All right, good afternoon. Happy Sunday, everybody. Yes, all internationals today, our big Sunday international show. Hope you guys enjoy that new thumbnail. I'm working on a bunch of different ones. Just need something a little bit different. But yes, all of our international arrivals today, you see all of those there in the thumbnail. Going to be an hopefully epic day. Looks like the weather's going to be nice. It's not too warm out here, not too hot. I've went and got some different things going on this morning. I got out and did my things. Aviation edits, it is not every day because we don't have Aer Lingus every day. Who else don't we have every day? Actually, I think, you know what? Aer Lingus is probably the only one that we don't have every single day. We also don't have that flight from Vancouver. So all of our international arrivals come in on Sunday. You guys know what that means. It's a pretty big day for the international arrivals as we get every single one of them, except for that Vancouver one. I think that's the only arrival we do not receive on Sunday. But all the others we have. Hope you guys are ready for a nice, exciting show. Hopefully it'll be nice. First international arrival of the day, as many of you guys know, will be Lufthansa coming up in just a little bit. I've been working on a couple of different setting things here behind the scenes. So I'm trying to
November 3
make sure I get
cross runway 23 left at Charlie and contact ground point 9 airline.
get some different things set up here.
Cross 23 left on Charlie and next side 3 left.
Forgot to adjust the volume on that one. All right, so let's get started here. Again, welcome in. First like challenge of the day is always to reach 150 likes by the bottom of the hour. Now, as you guys can see, we are looking at the 5 end. Unfortunately, once again, I couldn't get our normal spot. People parked in our spot again today. So maybe one of these days when we're on the 2-3s, we'll be able to make our way back down there to the end of the parking garage. I did try to get there. Again, unfortunately, no such luck. So we're stuck with one runway today, 23 right. That's okay though, as we get most of our internationals and other things on this side. And as always, broadcasting in 4K, that is available. If you guys are able to watch in 4K, please do so. Hopefully our internet will play ball today. We'll find out. It's a nice, cool day. As of right now, it looks like it's doing okay. I can't turn it up, but it is willing to do its thing, at least for a little while. All right, let's give you guys updates on international arrivals. Let's see, who's going to be our first arrival? Looks like we've got Frontier coming up from Houston, 2 hours, 14 minutes. A321neo. Let's see, where is Lufthansa? Lufthansa's over Delaware at the moment. 44 minutes for DLH 408. All right, we're still on our way to 13,000 subscribers by August the 15th. Hopefully today we'll gain some more friends. Starting the day with how many? I think 520, 621. So 12,621 friends today. Again, our subscriber count is down at the moment. But today's going to be the day. Not recently. I think it's been about 3 weeks, maybe a month. With the since we've had an A340. Got a couple of Americans on the way out. Hopefully today will be, like I said, a decent day. If not, we'll see what happens. But again, continue to smash the like button. I am working on some things behind the scenes today. I'm working on practicing some things, and not sure how well that's going either. Gotta turn this off, the Wi-Fi. I don't really mess with Discord that much. I'm not a huge fan of Discord. I got a lot of other things going on with surrounding the channel. You know, I try to keep up, trying to get back into doing our Instagram stuff again, as well as trying to keep up some videos, trying to post possibly some daily content, maybe some clips throughout from different episodes of the show. Just to give you guys some more content to watch while we're not on the air. So Delta surpassing these two Americans. Again, our next arrival is going to be that Frontier coming in from Houston. Frontier 1742 going to be our first arrival. That one 3 years of age. Delivered March 2023. Oops, wrong button. Doing all right, Robbie. Hanging out, trying a couple of different things today. See if we can't attract some more subscribers. That's what it's all about, right? And the planes. 150 likes is our goal for the first half hour, so make sure you all smash the like button. I really need to get my butt out here and take some more photos, but that's hard to do, you know. Hard for me to get a whole lot of photo action when I've got work and all the things. So sometimes I have to use different elements to give me a helping hand to make things for you guys. Thank you so much, Ritzy. Yeah, I've been super busy with the channel the last week or two, coming out, bringing you guys a 3-day marathon over throughout the week. Our numbers were pretty consistent for those 3 episodes of the show, so I'm trying to try some new things to try to attract in some more folks to watching the show, but, you know, trying to keep you guys from being pissed off too, so our regular viewers. So, can't please everybody. Hey, we got Frontier moving. Starting up down here below us. I think it'll continue to be 2-3 right to 5 left. I don't think they're going to change the numbers of the runway unless it's line with what you call it changes, but it shouldn't. As far as I know, it's going to still be 2-3 right, 5 left. Going to have our first departure here. Sounds like Delta might be ready to go. They're sitting out there waiting. There they go. We'll get that flight information for that in a minute. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, I tried. I went upstairs, still no good on getting our normal spot, unfortunately. I tried. I want our normal spot back, but unfortunately, some days that does not happen. Well, every day since Thanksgiving, every day since the 4th of July, we have been unable, whether it be weather-related, parking, or whatnot. We've been struggling to get to the end of the runway. There was a space down there here on 6, but there was no way for me to make it happen because there was one of the poles right dead center of where we needed to be. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make some balance changes here. Hold on.
Departure Delta 2265.
Delta 1699, fly runway heading runway 2 direct, clear for takeoff.
1699, from takeoff, fly runway.
Flight 1742, runway 2 direct, clear to land.
Alright, there we go. Got it balanced out. Now we shouldn't have any issues. Brian Lloyd, good afternoon to you there in Richmond. Hope you're doing well. So again, a huge good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to our Sunday. Oh, there we go, locking back in place.
Over departure Delta 1699.
All right, a couple of departures. Let's find out where they're off to, shall we? All right, that first departure, that A319 off to Detroit. Delta 2665, that one there delivered back in May of 2001, 25 years of age. The next one behind it, Delta 1699, off to Atlanta, 7379. That one 11 years of age, delivered back in September of 2014. Hey, Scott, good evening, good morning, afternoon, sorry. I don't even know what day it is, what time of day it is. So I'm on 6, not 5. 5 is too low.
Runway 2 direct, 5 point.
Runway 23 right, American 2363.
120 128. So that's probably 128 watching the show. But the show's already started, so I don't know why it still says waiting. Could be an issue with your YouTube. Refresh. First
1742, turn left, Bravo 4, right.
Frontier arrival of the day. This one from Houston.
Bravo 4, right, Bravo, contact ground, Frontier 1742.
About 2 hours worth of flight time. Should be a couple. There we go. The American lining up out there at the end of the runway. Let's find out who this is. American Airlines 2363 off to Charlotte, 737 MAX 8. This one brand new, delivered in October of 2025. So Lufthansa's less than an hour out. That'll be our first international arrival of the day.
Contact Park, have a go. 2363, seen him.
Again, that one off to Charlotte. We've got another Frontier getting ready to leave. Got an American Eagle CRJ pushing back. So we got about 10 minutes before the bottom of the hour. Hopefully we can reach our 150 likes.
Tower, Delta 2521, runway 23 right. Delta 2521, rally tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, possible departure party arrival. Clear to land, 23 right, Delta 25.
All right, coming up next, we have Delta 2521. This one coming in from Minneapolis, an A319. That one, 24 years of age, delivered back in February of 2002. Lufthansa getting ready to enter North Carolina. We're about 22 minutes from that A330 arrival from Frankfurt. They've already been flying 8 hours, 41 minutes, and they still have 20 minutes left to go. So going to be about a 9-hour flight today for Lufthansa from Frankfurt. We've got our Houston arrival for Frontier Airlines waiting for a gate, it looks like, here at the end. Got a United Express on the way out. But yes, Lufthansa entering North Carolina. Let's see, Copa, it's over Jacksonville, Florida. 56 minutes of flight time left for them. Aeromexico coming in that updated livery. They're an hour and 19 minutes out from Mexico City in that E190AR. So a lot to come. France from Paris coming up. Got an A319 for departure.
Contact departure, I'm going. Departure 2403, take care.
That one, American Airlines 2403. If I had to guess, that's probably headed to Miami, but we do have an arrival up now. Our Delta from Minneapolis.
Here, 2343 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of weight.
You're right, line of weight, moving flight 2343.
Up 2521 left turn, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact Ram Tower for entry, have a good day.
Bravo 4, Bravo, contact Ram Bell 2521.
All right, Frontier up next for departure. The boat nerd, Elias, the boat nerd, joining economy class. Thank you so much for joining the memberships. Now enjoy the emojis. Let's see, that A319 off to Philadelphia. American Airlines 2403. 27 years of age, July of 1999. Got Frontier up for departure now.
Aaron 39, Papa Romeo Raleigh Tower. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading. 2 left, Tower 645 Raleigh Tower, got off for another 4 minutes to your roll up time. Frontier flight 2363, contact departure.
23, French flight 2343 over departure, good day.
Frontier, where are we going? Off to Dallas, Fort Worth, off the DFW, Marshall the Ring-Tailed Cat. Frontier 2343, let's see, how old is this one? 6 years of age, delivered back in December of 2019. Got that United Express out at the end of the runway, being operated by SkyWest Airlines. That's getting ready to head back to Chicago O'Hare, E175 LR. This one 11 years of age, delivered back in November of 2014. So 3 minutes left to go before our first like challenge of the day is completed. If you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. 150 likes there by the bottom of the hour.
Carlisle 36, Raleigh Tag, ready to go. Carlisle 36, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 23 left, clear for takeoff.
39 Papa Romeo, contact departure, good day.
Departure 39 Papa Romeo.
So that we should see that one turn out on the runway here in just a minute. Was it a membership milestone or rejoining? Rejoining the memberships. Sorry, this doesn't always show me what it needs to. Lufthansa now 16 minutes out. DLH 408. That A330 will be here in just a minute. Let's see, how old is this A330? 18 years of age. This one delivered back in April of 2008. Interesting year, 2008. For a lot of different reasons. A lot of different things.
Contact departure, get up.
Departure, okay,
Oh, 36, before you go, you told me.
yes, sir.
Make a left turn 210, then contact departure.
All right, so left turn 210 over departure, okay, Carlos. Tower Max 541, we're ready to go.
Ox 541 Raleigh Tower. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Max 541.
Charlotte 5465 Raleigh Tower, up.
Go ahead, Scott 5465.
Charlotte 5465, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clipper takeoff, runway 23 right, fly runway heading, Scout 5465.
SkyWest up next off the Chicago O'Hare, that E175 for United Express. Going to be our next departure. Let's have a look here. I gotta make a quick move. Hold on, we'll get you that departure here. YouTube doing some weird stuff in the
41
background.
contact departure, good day.
Over departure, great day, Max 541.
Charlotte 5465, contact departure set.
Over departure, Scout 5465, yep.
Southwest 3357, Raleigh Tower, ready to go.
Ready.
Southwest 3357, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
22 left, over takeoff, runway heading, Southwest 3357.
Larry Likes Trucks gifting out some Carolina Aviation memberships. Where did that start? Larry Likes Trucks, gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Larry. Greatly appreciate that. As always, thank you for the support. Congratulations to everybody who was gifted a membership. Here are those emojis you guys can use now that you've been gifted a membership. Congratulations once again, everybody. Thank you so much, Larry Likes Trucks. Greatly appreciate that.
And yeah, we're ready, Southwest 3130.
Southwest 3130, runway 23 left, and line up away.
23 left, line up away, South 3130.
Function 422, road tower, runway 23 left, continue traffic holding in position. Southwest 33, good stuff. Contact departure today.
Departure, good day, Southwest 33, good stuff.
Southwest 3135, runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 3130.
Flash jet 422, runway 23 left, clear to land.
All right. Just trying to get some things to happen here. I don't understand. Is anybody else having problems getting your likes to roll? I feel like it's been weeks and we've been having problems and not been able to get our likes to roll for us on our side. Just so I know how many likes we have without having to rely on folks to post it in the chat for me there, but oh. But Eddie's right. Trying to get to 200 likes by the top of the hour. We almost made it to our goal there for 150 by the bottom of the hour. Leslie, good evening. Or good afternoon, I should say. Paul, thank you for popping in, saying hello. We'll be here all afternoon. Hopefully today will be a nice long afternoon. Hopefully it's actually really nice out today. The weather has cooperated. Yesterday, some pretty good rains yesterday morning. So the atmosphere and everything should be semi-clear today. That Frontier from Houston is still waiting for a gate. I don't know if they're waiting on the one on D20 to get a move on. If they are, it looks like they're going to be waiting a while because that one doesn't look like it's anywhere near ready to go. It seems like we've been having a lot of issues with people waiting. I know we talk about this almost every episode of the show, but a lot of folks waiting. Hey, speaking of which, things are about to pick up. Gonna have 4 arrivals here in just a few minutes. One of which including Lufty. So I hope everybody had a wonderful Saturday, by the way. Nice relaxing day to enjoy yourselves. I know I did. I stayed home yesterday and relaxed. Friday I wasn't feeling so hot. So I came home from work early Friday. NC Pellet Smoker, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show. But yeah, I came home a little early on Friday. Was not feeling it so well. So yesterday, I took the day. They come out to my house to do some work on the internet or whatnot. So I stayed home and worked on the house and got some things done. Got some relaxing time in, but I also did make some headway with the show. Somebody let me know that a lot of our links were missing in the description of each show. I know I always tell you guys check the description below, but I didn't realize that some of the links were missing. So I put the link to our Instagram down there, the merch, which we only have one thing, by the way. I don't know what's going on with that. Miss Carolina doesn't know what's going on with that, but we only have our t-shirts right now. We need to come back with our fall attire, our sweatshirts and such, as the cold weather gets ready to set in again in a couple of months. Yeah, Eddie, so I was in and out. That was me working on the channel last night to try to get things to save in our description, and I was trying to make sure it was there. I was trying, because the way the software works, if I would have set it to private and then hit the button, it won't save it, or it'll save it to where every episode of the show will start out as private, and I want as many things to not have to change to start the show as possible, or whenever I am doing it, setting up shows. So I was in and out yesterday from home, trying to make sure all of our links and our descriptions were correct, and make sure our description was correct for each show.
4716, turn right off 2, right turn out.
Yeah, a beach chair and a cold drink sounds good. I do have a cold drink, and I do have the back of the car to sit on when we're a little on the slow side. But hey, that sounds, Lord Andrew, that sounds fantastic. I need to go to Atlanta so I can go out and spot off the balcony of my hotel. It's one of the only airports that I know of where you can do that. I know you can do it in Orlando too, but Orlando is so vast. There's no action right up close to you. It doesn't seem like in Orlando. I do know that DCA, one of the hotels that we frequent, well, hotel brands that we frequent when we go places, has a hotel right there at DCA. Could probably do a show from the hotel room, but you'd be looking through the glass. They don't have any balconies outside, unfortunately. I'd like to make it to DC again. All right, we've got an arrival. United coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 8, United 2616. Dude pilot, good afternoon. Mechanic question, if AC goes hot and cold. So, all right, let me ask you a question, dude pilot. Does it go hot when you stop the car? If you stop at a red light and it goes hot, it is a fan. As soon as you start driving the vehicle and the air starts moving across the condenser and it cools back down, then you need a fan. Is this bird beak? I can't tell. You guys can see it better than I can. Is this our United bird beak? Kind of looks like it, don't it? It is a little surprise arrival for Bird Beak this afternoon. Dude, all over the place. Maybe we'll get a good look at Bird Beak again here in just a minute. Again, that one coming in from Chicago O'Hare, that Max A.
16, no delay, turn left at Bravo 3, join Bravo, contact the ramp tower.
Bravo 3, Bravo ramp, design 26.
That's interesting. It could be need to be topped up. It could be any number of things. To Miss Carolina talking about getting us
Heavy
a
rally tower, run that 23 right, clear to land, wind calm.
talking about getting our winter gear up by the end of the show, so keep an eye out on our merch. The merch is in the link below, or in the description below, along with the links to our Instagram if you guys want to follow us over there. Next arrival, we've got Republic Airways 4639 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, an hour and 7 minutes for the E175LR. Number 2 for arrival, Lufthansa, that A300, or A330, excuse me. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Should be a nice long episode of the show this afternoon. It's nice and cool out here, thank goodness. Not 100 degrees. Nice smooth arrival for the American Eagle. Now we wait for the A330 Lufthansa.
39, turn left Bravo 4, left turn on Bravo, contact the ramp tower for your entry.
Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp tower, Brickyard 4639.
Robbie, good afternoon. 30 likes away from 200. We're still 15 minutes from the top of the hour. So again, continue to smash the like button.
Clear land, wind calm.
Tower, crew check 432, RDU 32.
Crew check 432, rally tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind calm, steps, landing in the park in the parallel.
2, clearly, crew check 432.
All right, here we go. Our first heavy international arrival of the day, DLH 408. From Frankfurt, 9 hours, 6 minutes of flight time. That one coming up right now. Let's see if I can
4224, Romeo, rally tower, you on?
get eyes on it, but I gotta lean over the railing here, so we'll give it just a minute here for them.
Tower, 44 Romeo, break for Nicholas.
24 Romeo, runway 23 left, line of wait.
Line of wait, that's Romeo.
Romeo, fly, runway heading, runway 23 left, quick takeoff. Clear track 590, turn right when able, hold short of runway 23 left, stay with me. Good, 225, rally tower, runway 23 left, line and wait.
Line and wait, runway 23 left, dip at 225. Turning right, heading 310 for Romeo.
All right, we'll see Lufthansa in just a minute. We've got another arrival coming up. American Airlines 2400. This one coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, 737-800. This one delivered in September of 2015. That one 10 years of age. Lufthansa, let's see, when was that one delivered? Back in 2008. 18 years of age for the A330.
Just at 225, it'll be just another moment.
We'll see Lufthansa come around the corner here in just a minute as they make their way to their gate. They're running a little more than halfway down the runway here, hiding out behind Terminal 2.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, that's jet, 225.
24 Romeo, contact departure.
It was a nice bouncy arrival for Lufthansa. Nonetheless, the A330 has made it.
Charlie, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Good, jet 225, contact departure today.
Good day, good jet 225.
Yard 4766 Charlie Tower, runway 23 right, line for wait. Charlie, turn right heading 310.
Right, 310, 760 Charlie.
Back in 2400, turn left Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Alright, Bravo 4 and Bravo and contact ramp 2400, we'll say.
So Lufthansa are going to hang out there waiting for that American Eagle to get towed into the gate. Maybe, oh no, they got this. They got plenty of room to make it around there. Looks like. Maybe. I might have to make them wait a second here.
60 Charlie.
No, I didn't see that. That's an interesting one. 12 likes away from 200. 8 minutes left to go. So continue to smash the like button if you guys had.
717 Kilo Rally Tower, running 23 left, line for wait. Track 432, turn right when able, hold short of runway 23 left, stay with me. Juliet Kilo, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, runway heading 717 Juliet Kilo.
919 Tango Kilo over Rally Tower. Turn left heading 180, climb maintain 3000, runway 23 left, clear to take off.
180, 3000, 23 left, clear to take off. 919 Tango Kilo.
PR 4756, contact port.
Departure, good afternoon. We're at 4756.
7 Julie Kilo, turn right heading 310.
310, 717 Julie Kilo.
Hey, we did it with 5 minutes to spare. Thank you all for getting us to 200 likes in the first hour. Continue to smash the like button, and as always, we are broadcasting in 4K. That is available if you guys, internet provider and things allow. So, hold on, let's go over here for a second. This Frontier did wait for gate D20. I did not think he was going to wait that long. We saw this one come in from Houston a little while ago, waiting on gate D20.
Austin, turn up to the 2994. Contact Kilo, contact port.
Contact departure, 9019 Tango Kilo.
Everybody's on their way out here to get this American Eagle. Little team meeting action going on there. Let's see, can we be nosy on our Lufty pilots? Sure we can. What do you guys think they're saying in there? You know they're waiting. Oh yeah, he's like, come on, let's go, hurry up. It's like we can almost make it. Come on.
This aircraft has letters effective 774 Eastern bound until 19550 from South Carolina, North Carolina surrounding areas for thunderstorms. Flight pace available on flight service frequencies.
JetBlue over here on this side, ready to go, along with a Frontier A321, which is behind me here.
Contact partner.
At departure, Delta 2050.
That's 664, ILS 2 right. Get the 664 Raleigh Tower, runway 2 direct, clear to land.
Direct, clear to land.
All right, we've got a NetJets coming in from Lancaster 48 minutes of flight time for the Cessna Citation Latitude. That one, 7 years of age, delivered in May of 2019. That's going to be our next arrival for over here. Again, coming in from Lancaster. 48 minutes of flight time. That's moving. And when you consider most planes coming from DC, it's about 43 minutes to 45 minutes. 48 minutes from Lancaster, New York is a quick flight. So they're not waiting for the gate, they're waiting for this one to get pulled into the gate, this American Eagle. They can't swing around there with that American Eagle in the way. So once American Eagle gets situated, then we'll have the Lufty into the gate. We saw that American Eagle CRJ pushed back a little while ago. They are still sitting out on the runway. They're just outside of his screen there, or just off the screen to the right, upper corner. Again, JetBlue on the move. Another Frontier on the move. An A321 ready to go. So, gonna have some departures coming up in just a few minutes, along with this NetJets arrival. Hopefully we'll have a Breeze Airways. Breeze Airways looks like they might be following our NetJets. There is another Breeze Airways off to the west, so that is a good chance that we'll see Breeze Airways. The American Eagle I was just talking about, getting a move on now. So now the American Eagle finally moving. We'll see.
David 5, Raleigh Tower, running 2 direct, cleared to land. 2 direct, clear to land.
There you go, Moxie coming up next. Coming in from Albany, New York. This one, 1 hour and 18 minutes of flight time. Let's see if we can check out our NetJets here while we wait on Lufties to start moving. There's our Cessna Citation. Looks like it needs front shocks.
Left turn on Charlie, contact ground.
Bouncing pretty good on that front gear. All right, Lufty on the move to their gate.
Whiskey Raleigh Tower, runway 32, cleared land, wind 1303, traffic land at the departure parallel.
So no issue with American Eagle. Anybody beyond that point where that American Eagle is at are not allowed to go into their gate under their own power. So if you're entering just beyond where Lufthansa is at, you are not allowed to enter your gate under your own power due to the fact that we've got construction going on right here. I know that seems silly, but they don't want any damage caused to any equipment down here as well as any aircraft. You never know what might be loose down there, but no issue with the American Eagle. The American Eagle doing exactly what it is supposed to be doing. Again, they also, if they come from this gate back here, we also have what's called a starting line. They get pulled all the way over there to that line right there before they are allowed to start engines. So that they don't run the risk of damaging any equipment, blowing around dust. There is, by the way, I wish we would have been able to be up on the roof today. They do have scaffolding all along this wall here of Terminal 2. Don't know if they're taking the glass out or what they're doing. I know they built a wall inside the terminal right there. Here comes our Moxie from Albany. But here in recent weeks, they've put up some scaffolding so they can get some work done there.
Turn left, Bravo 4, right turn on Bravo, contact ground.
Little surprise there. Comes our American Eagle CRJ. Let's see, is this one going to Philadelphia or is it going to DCA? Do you guys have any sort of idea where that one might be headed? We'll find out just a moment.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23 right, runway heading.
Got quite a few arrivals coming up, at least 3 more arrivals making their way in here. Tim Arnold, good afternoon. Happy Sunday to you, Tim. Hopefully a good afternoon for you. Doing all right. Doing what we enjoy doing. Hanging out here at the airport. What's up, dude? We got some arrivals headed this way, one of which looks like a Delta E-175 coming in from Austin, Texas, Endeavor 4921. That one, 5 years of age, delivered in October of 2020.
Air Shuttle 46, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic will hold in position. Number 98 Whiskey, turn right, taxiway Charlie, hold short of runway 23 left.
Hold short of 23 left.
JetBlue 2925, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of white, traffic 7 mile final.
23 right, line up at late, JetBlue 2925.
Endeavor 4921, turn left taxiway Charlie if you can, right turn Bravo, ground point 9er, have a good day.
Alright, look, Bravo, right turn Charlie, ground point 9er, have a good one. 4920.
That'll just be the right turn on Bravo and ramp tower.
Alright, right Bravo, ramp, or 4920.
JetBlue 2925, fly heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2204.
210 heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2925.
Air Shuttle 4055, runway 23 right, clear to land, traffic departing Airbus.
Clear to land 23, Air Shuttle 4055.
Endeavor 5028, Route Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic, will hold up position.
All right, Miss Carolina gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you to Miss Carolina for that. JetBlue up next for departure.
White traffic will cross downfield, traffic departing parallel. Line up and wait 23 left. November 9er, let's you cross runway 23 left at taxiway Charlie, contact ground point 9er on the other side, traffic holds in position for you.
Cross 23 left Charlie, contact on the inside.
Moxie 745, turn right off 1, contact ground point 9er, have a good day.
Right, figure it out, what's that, we'll
JetBlue 2925, heading 210, contact departure, have a good day.
Switching 210 heading, good day, JetBlue 2925.
Expect 971, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2405.
Clear for takeoff 23 left, runway heading 971.
United Express coming up.
5028, maintain 100.
Gotta get flight information on this one here in just a moment.
160 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up lane, traffic 4 miles final.
23 right, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 2060.
Gotta get flight info for that JetBlue as well.
Hold in position, landing clearance is 2 miles.
We've also got Frontier up next, ready for departure. United coming to us from Washington, 48 minutes of flight time. Last departure, JetBlue 2925 off to Fort Lauderdale. That A320 200, 23 years of age. That one delivered back in November of 2022. Next arrival, Endeavor 5028 from JFK, 1 hour 6 minutes of flight time. So we get our Frontier coming up next. That one is not on flight radar at the moment, but they are ready to go.
Endeavor 5028, runway 23 right, clear to land, traffic departing Airbus, wind 2405.
Here is our Frontier. A321 coming from gate D20. Tim Arnold, 7 months in business class. Always love being a part of these shows. Thank you, Tim Arnold, for the support. I'll get that message up on the screen here in just a moment. Let me get this departure out of here. Again, if you guys have membership milestones, make sure you put the month first. That way I know to put it up on the screen.
Flight 160, runway heading, connect departure, have a good day.
Over departure, Frontier Flight 2060, have a good one.
At the arrival of the Delta Connection CRJ. Delta connection CRJs. We got one pulling into the gate. We did miss the marshalling shot for that one. Frontier 2060 off to Philadelphia. That one, Morrison, the crested.
Endeavor 5028.
I can't ever read the whole thing.
Bravo 4, touch parking via Bravo, contact Grand Tower before you enter. Have a good day.
Caracas.
Bravo 4.
All right.
Over to Grand Tower.
That one, 2 years of age, delivered back in June of 2024.
Endeavor 5009.
So that one just celebrating a birthday last month.
Copy 5009.
So we got American Airlines 2390 in a little while coming up from Charlotte. Let's give you guys an update on our internationals. Copa should be coming up here in any minute. Yeah, Copa's behind us. I don't know what the deal is with Copa and 23 left, but it's annoying. Unfortunately, coming over on the other side. Again, I wish we could see 23 left and 23 right, but sadly, again, no parking upstairs. People parking at the end, which is not a normal thing. I guess it is the new norm since we haven't been up there in almost a month at our usual location. But Copa coming up here in just a minute. We'll see that one as it comes around. Again, it looks like it's going to go 5 left, unfortunately. It's not particularly what we wanted to see. We'd rather see it over here. 23 left, excuse me. We'd rather see it over here on 23 right. Aeromexico coming up in, let's see, 21 minutes. That, I want to know how old this one is. This one's 20 years of age, delivered back in 2006, no month, but it is the updated livery for Aeromexico Connect. We've got Air Canada on the way from Montreal. Jazz 671, this one arriving in an hour and 2 minutes. 21 years of age for that one. We'll get to the ages as they get closer. Air France, 1 hour 34 minutes. The American 777, 1 hour 53. Aer Lingus on the way. 4 hours 48 minutes left in their journey. And 4 hours 50 minutes for Iceland. So there you go. There's a little bit of a timeline of what we're looking at here this afternoon as far as our internationals go. Again, we tend to see all of our internationals, including Air Canada, just not the one from Montreal, or from Vancouver, excuse me, that MAX 8. That's a Wednesday evening thing, so we don't tend to get to see that one very often. We've got a marshalling shot coming up for you guys, looks like. Possibly. I think he might be blocked.
Niner Raleigh Tower, fly heading 210, runway 23 right, clear takeoff, wind 26, 06.
Maybe. As long as he doesn't back up, I think we might be okay.
November 0 Foxtrot, heading 160, coming departure.
We've got a Delta out at the end of the runway getting ready for departure. Looks like a CRJ off to JFK. But there's another one right behind it. So we're sitting at 240 likes. Thank you all for smashing the like button here. All right, so that Delta CRJ off to JFK coming up right now. Let's take a look. I need to keep an eye on flight radar here. Let's see, is Copa... I haven't heard them call out to Copa. So Copa looks like they're making a wide turn, so maybe, fingers crossed, we'll see Copa in just a minute.
And power, Air 4, we're going to get it 23 left.
Fleet Air 4, Raleigh Tower, Roger, traffic departing the parallel. Delta 1488, Raleigh Tower, fly, runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2504. 23 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Delta 1488. Number 5009er heading 210, coming departure, have a good day.
Heading 210, departure,
left, clear takeoff, 1250 and 3 traffic apart in the parallel, they'll be straight out.
210 on the heading, clear to go, 23 left.
Delta. This one here, Delta 1488, off to Atlanta. 737, delivered back in March of 2013. 13 years of age. All right, so Copa is coming 23 right. You ready to call ILS?
23 right.
23 right.
Land runway 23 right, Copa.
So Copa 466.
Father Airport information, Pop current 12403, altimeter 293. Delta 1488, runway heading, connect for traffic today.
Burning edge departure, Delta 1488.
All right, so Copa up next. Let's see. Let's get all the information for Copa. Copa 466, 737 MAX 9, traveling 4 hours, 4 minutes from Panama City. This one, 4 years of age, delivered in July of 2022. Celebrating a birthday this month. Again, delivered in July of 2022. So that one coming up, we've got JetBlue out at the end, ready to go to Boston. JetBlue 2184, an A220-300. So that one's sneaking out there on us. I saw it, but I thought it was the other JetBlue, but then I remembered the other JetBlue departing a little while ago back to Fort Lauderdale. Copa up next. Again, that's a MAX 9, right? Yes, 737 MAX 9. 4 hours of flight time.
And for leader forward, that first 29.3.
25.3.
Just saying, sorry.
A lot of heat haze, even though it's not hot today. There we go. So Copa more than likely will go to the gate where Air France normally is. And then after that, we'll see them get moved after everybody deboards that plane. They'll move them over to the other side where they can reload and get out of here and head back to Panama just a little later on. Jim 20, good afternoon. Will hanging out with us today. I was talking to him for a minute or two. We were talking about the cameras and things, what all we got going on. Been a long time no see. What, since what, Pips?
JetBlue 2184, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right.
It's been a while since Will's come up and hung out with us. All right, JetBlue off to Boston. That A220 coming up next. JetBlue 2184. See them hit the tarmac here in just a second. JetBlue A220, you're looking at 4 years of age, May of 2022.
Blue Street 5644, rally tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 2204.
Tower 2184, there's birds right at the Bravo 5 area of 23 right there.
JetBlue 2184, roger. Any bird strikes that you know?
Nope, we missed them, but they're just low level right at Bravo 5 there. They were moving towards the right side of the runway.
JetBlue 2184, roger. Runway heading, contact departure, have a good day.
Runway heading
Some
2184,
issues with some
thank you.
birds. They're at about Bravo 5. No strikes
Blue Street 5644.
that we know of there. They missed them all.
At Bravo 5, post midfield.
All right, next arrival. PSA Airlines coming in from Philadelphia. 54 minutes of flight time. That's going to be followed by American 2390 from Charlotte. That one 9 minutes out. That one is just south of the airport. That one will be here before we know it. And of course, Aeromexico making their way up. Coming through South Carolina. No, they're in North Carolina. It looks like they're about over Fayetteville right now. All right, so the PSA coming in from Philadelphia. This one 10 years of age, delivered back in November of 2015. That is going to be a CRJ 900LR. Anybody trying to enjoy some more vacation time before the start of school? I know school is coming up very, very quickly. My kiddos start the first week of August. So any travel plans for anybody before the kiddos head back to school?
Weather information, Jacksonville Center Weather Advisory 401 valid until 1910 Zulu, North Carolina, surrounding areas for thunderstorms available on flight service.
Here is the PSA from Philadelphia.
Blue Street 5644, turn left taxiway Charlie, taxi parking via Bravo, contact Grand Tower before you
So they're going to turn out on Charlie there just behind
and
Terminal 2, that high spot in Terminal 2. The arrival from Charlotte coming up in just a minute. That A321. I don't know. I don't know too much about Canon. I'm more Nikon. I've been doing a whole lot of research myself on cameras to try to give you guys a better viewing experience. We've talked a lot about the cameras. I'm done talking about ours here, but I would assume that that's good. You just need a nice long lens, depending on what you're trying to shoot, as far as videos go, and what kind of locations you're trying to be in. Yeah, the Z50 to I think the Z. You know what? I honestly think the Z6 is actually better for video and other things, which is weird because I have the Z7 too, and the Z6 came out before the Z7 too. You'd think they would have improved on things, but I guess they didn't with that camera. But I've got the Z7 II currently at work at the moment. Trying to work on practicing some other stuff for some other projects I got coming up that I want to try to get working on, but is it looking good for that project? I don't know. I won't know till tonight. Probably, I don't know. I can't say probably not, but I can't say either way. But I am working on some things here today as well behind the scenes with the other camera. So I started working on that a little earlier this morning on the way to the airport. I stopped and got my ears lowered this morning and
American 2390 visual 22 right. American 2390 rally tower runway 23 right.
262 likes. Thank y'all for smashing the like button. Keep those coming.
23 right, American 2390.
So American 2390 coming up from Charlotte. It's going to be our next arrival. Got several arrivals headed this way. 4. Aeromexico being one of them. Aeromexico number 5 currently. American Airlines 2390 coming from Charlotte. 27 minutes of flight time. They got about 2 minutes remaining. 9 years of age. This one delivered back in December of 2016. That would be, for photography, 100, 400 is good. It depends on if your camera has any kind of cropping power. But you can also crop in post, as long as the quality is good enough to be able to do some post cropping for videos. Sometimes the shot's good, sometimes the shot's not. As you know, we talk about it here all the time. I mentioned it earlier. Atmospheric changes in the air can really affect the way a video looks.
3 right, clear to land for airport.
Hey, Raleigh Tower, Sirius 265 Tango Charlie, ready, 23 left.
November 365 Tango Charlie, Raleigh Tower, flight heading 160, runway 23 left, clear takeoff, 12504.
So I was,
160,
like I said, I'm working on another project, or will be hopefully, for the next time I travel. But I've got to get in some practice here. So that's what I'm working on. Don't expect anything out of what I'm doing behind the scenes anytime soon. Again, just doing a whole lot of practicing to see if I can't make something good. There's our A321 from Charlotte. 28 minutes of flight time.
In 2390, turn left, Bravo 4, taxi parking via Bravo, and connect ramp tower before you enter. Have a good day.
Next arrival, Republic Airways 4658, coming in from JFK. 1 hour, 5 minutes of flight time. They got about a minute left. This E170 SE delivered back in August of 2005. 20 years of age. For our next arrival, looks like we've got a Delta 2283 from Boston and A319. They're going to go to 23 left. So that's going to leave a CRJ to come in over here. Hopefully Aero Mexico sticks with this side, just like Copa did. Again, trying to get all of our international arrivals this afternoon. Should be in the internationals end with Iceland later tonight. We've got Aer Lingus just before that.
Delta 2283 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, third land, wind 2804.
23 left, third land on the 22.
Denver 5400 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, third land, wind 2804.
Cloud shading 23 right at the moment. All right, so now we're going to keep an eye on our Aero Mexico. We've got up next for us Endeavor 5400. This one coming in from Cincinnati. 55 minutes of flight time. They've got about 2 minutes left. Then we've got Delta 2026 coming in from Atlanta, 737. That one flying long to give way for the Cincinnati flight. And then Aero Mexico should come in right behind our Delta from Atlanta. Reed 172. Thank you so much. 1999 Super Chat. Really enjoy your stream. Good vibe. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Reed. Glad you enjoy the show. Gonna try to keep everything going as long as we can. So thank you so much for the Super Chat. Greatly appreciate that. Again, y'all's donations are greatly appreciated. Every single donation goes right back into this channel to make it better and keep it going, by the way. So thank you all for the contributions. Whether it be you guys in the Lurkers Lounge, smashing the like button, watch time hours, the likes, all those things really add up in a big, big way. So thank you all for doing that as well. Y'all don't have to chat. Y'all don't have to donate. Donations are greatly appreciated. But giving us the watch time hours and the thumbs up also really help propel this channel forward. The more of that we get, the further we can take this channel.
Delta 2026 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, third land, traffic 2 mile final, wind 2604.
Third land, 23 right, Delta.
Coop, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. Have a good day at baseball out in Goldsboro. Unfortunately, no flying out of the F-15, so you won't see that, unfortunately. But have a good day nonetheless. Thank you for saying hello. Yeah, I'm glad I could provide you guys with a show from, you know, our small local neck of the woods here. A lot of folks have a lot of good memories, a lot of good stories from RDU. So I'm glad I can contribute to that, give you guys something to watch. Lord knows we've had a lot of exciting things happen here at the airport. We've seen a lot of unique things over the course of almost 3 years.
Denver, 5400, turn left taxi.
All right, so it does look like Aeromexico is falling in behind Delta 2026. This 737 delivered back in November of 2012. 13 years of age for that one.
Takeoff, we'll fly the runway heading.
And of course, Aeromexico, that E170 coming up in just a minute. Our third international arrival of the day. Looks like we're going to get some cloud cover here. It's not supposed to rain today. We haven't had a legitimately blue sky, sunny day, maybe one or two since the 4th of July. Still a nice day out here. It's nice and cool. It's not too hot, thank goodness.
Coast Air 430 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, third land, wind, correct traffic, mile final wind.
Got the fan sitting over here. Don't have it on as of right now. I'm waiting on the sun to creep in here if the clouds don't cover things up, which I'm hoping that the clouds will keep the sun at bay so we're not out here burning up. Here comes our Delta from Atlanta, Delta 2026. 737. All right, Aeromexico up next.
Turn left, Bravo.
How old did we say this one was? 3 hours, 43 minutes of flight time from Mexico City. This one here, 20 years of age, delivered back in 2006. Lynn, good evening. Derek, good afternoon. Flying out on Tuesday. That flying out yesterday. So good. A lot of you guys flying in and out of RDU over the course of the last few days or the last few weeks or so, and a couple coming up this week. So good. If you guys have flights late in the evenings on Tuesdays and Thursdays, of course we'll be here. If your flights are earlier in the day, no such luck, unfortunately. We'll be working. Now this Aeromexico in the updated livery for Aeromexico Connect. I personally like the updated livery.
Coast Air 430, turn left taxiway Charlie, taxi parking via Bravo, Connect Ramp Tower before you enter FPD.
The left via Charlie and contact ramp before entering 430.
Tower 257 altitude, refer to 23 right, 23 left, ready for departure.
Miss Carolina sending me some concept art for some new things coming up
November 257
for the
Alpha Kilo,
channel.
Raleigh Tower,
Hopefully
fly,
for
runway heading runway 23 left, clear
some
takeoff,
of our
2704.
merch. We only have one thing in line for merch at the moment. And I guess the sweatshirts come off. A couple of Deltas hanging out here. One from Atlanta. Again, waiting for gates. Seems like that's a big thing. But biggest plane that I've flown on, I'm gonna say an A321 and a 737-900 for Delta. Still want to fly out on an A220-300 at some point in my life. Hopefully one of these days that will happen.
November 27 Golf Romeo, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, cleared to land, 12605. Cleared land 32, left Golf Romeo.
I'm gonna check the weather here really quick. Let's see.
Mach C 135, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, cleared to land, 12606.
It's going to be mostly cloudy till about 6 p.m. High temperature today, 85 degrees around 5 o'clock, so that's good. A little relief from the heat today, thank goodness. Our next arrival is going to be a United 737-900 coming in from Denver, Colorado. 2 hours, 44 minutes of flight time. That one arriving in 4 minutes. That's going to be United 2269. Going to be our next arrival. RJ, yes. Things are very quick here at RDU. I've never had an issue getting in and out of RDU at all. I always end up having more issues at other airports, the airports that I've flown to, than here. And I've flown, what, twice already this year? So very smooth. Both times TSA was smooth. We left here on time, no issues. Everything is within close proximity to all the gates, of course. You can walk the entire terminal in, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever it may be. So everything is well laid out, easy to find, of course, or at least for me it is. I still have it. Whether or not we implement it or not, so I have it in this view. You really can't see me because of all the things, all the light behind me. So that's part of the reason why we don't use it. Why we're not using it right now. The lighting, it's not that great, as you guys can see. So we still have it. We could still implement it, but on a day like today, there's too much light behind us in order to implement that camera for you guys to see what we're up to behind the scenes. I think that was our CRJ from Cincinnati. So the CRJ hanging out there waiting for a gate, come in from Cincinnati. It's hard to run like a behind the scenes deal because of the lighting, right? I need something over in front of the camera, but I have to figure out whether or not to use a GoPro or whatever to use for a behind the scenes type camera. We were gonna put the like I said, we were gonna put the Nikon back to use, back to work. But I gotta get
Turn right Alpha 2, right turn Alpha.
We gotta get 2 more pieces of equipment in order to be able to put the Nikon back to work. So, once we do that, and who knows when that's gonna be. It could be, you know, this time next year before we add anything else new to the thing. I hope not, but it could be that way. So speaking of that, we've got a couple of links in the description, one of which stuck around, a couple other ones that went away. We've got a link to the merch now in the bottom of your screen, or at the bottom, or in the description below, excuse me, I can't talk today. Along with our Facebook, our Instagram. You can find us, the Facebook link there as well over on Instagram. But Instagram, the merch, and the PayPal for the computer fund is still alive. I don't even know how much is in there. I don't think it's nowhere. It's going to help us get a new computer at some point. So several different ways to donate. Got a Venmo too, but I didn't have the link to that to put in there. I'll have to do that one day. Comes our United from Denver.
United 2269, turn left Bravo 4, tech mark via Bravo and contact Ram Tower before you enter Africa.
Bravo 4, Bravo over.
So we still got a couple of CRJs.
Ram Tower, have a good day.
None of these CRJs are ready to go back here. There's 3 of them and none of them are ready. They all have baggage belts attached to them. None of them are ready. So I don't know if the one from Cincinnati was early and all the others were late or what the deal is, but we shall see.
Who's going?
Yeah,
hopefully
we'll still be out here giving you guys shows for the 2040 project. It's moving really slow currently. RDU's been posting a lot of videos all on their socials about all the construction and updates and things. They're moving along. Got a 737 and an A319, American 73, along with this Delta A319 on the way out. So maybe now we'll see one of these 2 Deltas make their way to the gate, because that's what they're waiting on. So it's not so much a lens as the camera I use. We were using the Tamron 150-600 on our other camera, but we've since switched cameras. So this one here is not terrible for daytime, but it just varies. So let's see. We get 1 flight from UPS in the morning, like 5 a.m. I don't know when that other FedEx arrival gets here, but we do have 1 FedEx arrival while we're on the air, and then several UPS departures while we're on the air. That new flight out to Memphis here lately for UPS, that 757-200. We've seen that in over the past couple of weeks for our afternoon shows, evening shows on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
American 2400, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
George from Germany. Good evening. 303 likes. Thank you all for getting us to 303. All right, American Airlines out here at the end of the runway. Let's see, where are you off to? American 2400. This one off to Dallas Fort Worth. The 737-800 is 10 years of age, delivered in September of 2015. Going to be our next departure. Yeah, I would like to see Prime Air. We know Charlotte gets Prime Air. I'd like to see it here, but we don't have any big. Well, I guess we do have some Amazon distribution areas, buildings or whatnot. I think they're in what, Garner? There's one right off the highway, I think, in Garner. So maybe one day we'll see that. All right, American 2400 off to DFW.
Contact port.
Good day, American 2400.
South 2521 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
All right, Delta up next. That A319 going to be our next departure.
2521.
Delta 2521. Going to hit the runway here. Let's find out where that one's headed. It's not up on flight radar yet. We'll find out in just a minute.
5108 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Endeavor 5108. Raleigh Tower, 919, Tango Kilo, inbound, RNAV 32.
919, Tango Kilo, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 2407.
32, clear to land, 919, Tango Kilo.
So again, Miss Carolina sending me some concept art for some new merch that'll be coming out here hopefully soon.
Southwest 968 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line from wake.
Line from wake, 23 left, Southwest 968.
Southwest over on the other side, unfortunately. Again, sorry guys, no such luck for catching both ends of the runways today. Stuck with our lone at 23 right this afternoon. I really miss Southwest and breeze.
South 2521, contact departure, I'm going.
South 2521, good day.
You had a Delta leave, but not enough to make this one get a move on. All right, let's see. Where is Delta off to? Delta 2521, that one off to Minneapolis. That A319-100. Delivered back in February of
heading runway 23 left,
2002. 24 years of age.
Taking off 23 left, runway heading southwest 968.
Looks like we've got an arrival coming up, Endeavour 5108. This one coming in from LaGuardia, an hour and 4 minutes of flight time so far. I got 2 more minutes before they arrive. It's going to be a CRJ 900 LR. Our 4th international flight coming up in about 12 minutes. Jazz 671 from Montreal. An hour and 24 minutes for them. They'll be here in about 12. They're flying in today, the E175SU. Again, no Vancouver flight. We don't see that one on Sundays. That's usually a Wednesday flight. So when they come in, we don't have Aer Lingus. So it's a little bit of a trade-off there on Wednesday evening. So we saw that departure of that Vancouver flight on Wednesday night. Again, running a 3-day marathon last week. Don't know if we'll do that again anytime soon. I need to be out here more often, or doing other things behind the scenes, or doing something. We'll. It depends. Maybe we need to post a thing, make a post. Let you guys decide what we do. So, Miss Carolina promising you guys some new merch by the end of the show time today. So hopefully you guys will get the opportunity to check out some new merch this evening. She's got some pretty good designs coming our way. Some concept art. Like I said, she's sending me a couple different ones.
Short runway 23 left there.
Holding short 23 left, 100 kilo.
Got a United headed out here for departure.
5108, turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Bravo 4, join Bravo and contacting ramp, number 108.
J-Boy, welcome to the show. David, how many years?
Southwest 1691, runway tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
I would say it's anywhere from 27 to 33 years as far as keeping one in commercial service. Now we know that we have seen several that have been 23 years of age here of recent coming in and out of RDU. Our oldest plane that we see here, and it's not a passenger plane, it is a cargo, and it's one of the ATRs. It's 33 years of age that makes its way in and out of here every single day. So it just depends on the airline's needs. And how long they're able to keep them updated. But the general lifespan is anywhere from, I'd say, 25 to 30 years. As I don't know if they keep them commercially that long. Typically, commercially, they don't. I would think they don't keep them that long. Depends on what kind of plane they are as to whether they move on to be like cargo and stuff. They'll run like the 737s, the A321s, A319s for a long time. But anything like a 767, 777, they might be more willing to let go of those to go into cargo. Making cargo their second bit of life. So it looks like our next arrival is going to be another PSA. This one coming in from Washington, D.C. But this one's going to be a CRJ 702ER. This one not arriving for another 4 minutes or so. This one delivered back in December of 2010. So this one here, 15 years of age. Got a Southwest touching down, one 10 years of age. Let's take a look at our 777 for the day, shall we? We've got another Air Canada on the way from Toronto, that one arriving in 30 minutes. So we're going to have double Air Canada action today. I don't remember us seeing Air Canada last Sunday. The American 777, an hour and 2 minutes left in its journey. But see, this one here, delivered back in February of 2000. So our 777 today, 26 years of age. Zell, good afternoon. So age just varies. I think it depends on the airline and, you know, like I said, what their expectations are for keeping the aircraft. Now we know, you know, they'll take them in for major teardowns. What is that, every 5 years, 7 years, 10 years maybe, where they do a major teardown, go through the whole plane, update everything, put a whole new interior in them to keep up with modern standards, I guess. But the ones with the short lifespan are really the A380s, and A380s typically 15 to 20 years. And once they're done with their commercial service, their life is over pretty much, unless it's in good enough shape that it can go to another airline and get a second life. Most A380s end up as scrap when they're done, unfortunately.
Turn right Alpha 2, right turn on Alpha, contact ground.
Alpha 2, Alpha ground.
Shuttle 6265, contact departure.
Archer 6265, Dylan.
That's sad, because we all love the A380.
Ready to go, box 371.
Dang, here we go. CRJ pushing back finally, but there's a pair of CRJs to come in. You can see on the right side of your screen, there's another CRJ. Looks like it's about ready to go. We can take a look at the A350 too. The A350 is going to be newer. They don't go on for cargo service either. I think they have to be built out specifically for cargo. The A350 today delivered in August of 2022. And see, Derek says they can go, some can go well past 30 years. And you know what, I believe some of the 717s might actually be getting up there. But stuff like your 787 Dreamliners and your A350s, they can't be repurposed from what I understand. Maybe. I'd have to double check that, but because they're made of a lot of composites, I think it's hard for them to be converted to freighters. I think they have to be built out the door as a freighter. Now Boeing still builds the 767. That's all for freighter action. We have one recently that was what, 2 years of age, 3 years of age here recently. All right, so everybody's getting in line here. Our flight from DCA, 2 minutes out, 38 minutes of flight time for that CRJ 701 coming up in just a minute. Yeah, I think I do. I think it costs too much to turn the, as Stig Aviation likes to call them, plastic princesses into freighters.
Just here, 394, and that's still 3.
I often wonder too. I'm gonna have to go home and do a little bit of research on this too. Now that we're talking about this, I wonder if they're even able and capable in their form right now to be able to haul any kind of cargo. Are their fuel sylages strong enough, or how much they should be? I mean, they're composites a little bit stronger than aluminum, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to go home and do a little bit of research. You guys asking some good questions today. Miss Carolina might pop in here with some fun facts, but again, she is busy too. She's watching in the background. I'll never know with her whether she'll pop in with some answers or not. Yeah, see, that's sad. Two of them being torn down. Like I said, the composite ones are great, but they don't have a second life. So we got PSA coming, but would you guys rather check out our marshalling shot? That's going to be nice and close. Hopefully our CRJ going to come around through the trees here in just a minute. We might actually have time to grab our PSA arrival as well as get that marshalling shot for you guys. Yeah, I think the oldest, like I said before, I think the oldest aircraft that we've seen so far has been the FedEx ATR from ILM, and it's 33 years of age. Delivered back in '93.
Streak 5367, turn left Charlie, right turn on Bravo, contact Grand Tower.
Right on Charlie, Bravo.
Right, our marshalling shot coming up. We're gonna have another one. Might be another faceless one here in a minute. As our second one comes around, we're getting ready to have one push back here in just a moment. You should see our marshal. There he is, getting ready to get these planes in. MAV 32019. Good afternoon.
Raleigh Tower, 114 November Golf.
So, Mav, are you in a window seat this afternoon on our A350? Let's post Mav's thing there. So he is on the A350 this afternoon. So do you have a window seat this afternoon? If you do, you could shine the light for us. If you're on the left side of the aircraft, we'll definitely be able to see a shine light for you. So a good look at our CRJ finishing up there. The other one getting ready to push back here momentarily. We've got Air Canada up next. Jazz 671 from Montreal. Mesa Airlines, that United Express, headed off to Washington, D.C. via Dulles.
Jazz 671 Raleigh Tower, runway 2 direct, heavy traffic in all positions.
So 3 minutes here for that arrival. It looks a little bit closer than 3 minutes. We've got another PSA out at the end of the runway, ready to go to Philadelphia. Another CRJ 900LR. That one, 10 years of age, delivered in 2015. Hey, there we go. Somebody else with some family on board the A350 as well. So there you go. Glad that we'll be here for you guys to show family landing and show yourself landing. 25A, so make sure, we've got to remember, shine the light, shine your flashlight on the way in. Terminal 2 is fairly new. They finished that, what, mid-2000s? Terminal 1, however, is the older one as of right now. I think Terminal 1 was the original. And then they added Terminal 2 in this runway. Alzoo, good afternoon. Yep, we've been here a couple of years now. As a matter of fact, our 3-year anniversary coming up in September the 5th. Can't believe I've been doing this long. Again, this one off to Philadelphia. The American Eagle CRJ.
Contact Parker, good day.
Okay, Parker District 5644, see ya.
Down 2, no rug off, hold shorter runway 23 left, stay with me.
Again, we'll have another marshalling shot coming up. Just a few minutes. We've got Air Canada on final now from Montreal, Jazz 671. Let's see, how old is this one? Did we check that yet? The E175SU, this one here, 21 years of age, delivered back in July of 2005. I think we saw last week, we saw an aircraft delivered back in 1998. I don't know if we've seen anything. I think 97 has been the oldest I think we've seen, other than the ATR that's 33 years of age. But
Did the 664, Raleigh, are you ready?
there is Air Canada.
664, fly runway.
Gonna have another Air Canada E170, E175 from Toronto in just a few minutes. About 30-40 minutes here. So our 5th international arrival of the day. 4th international arrival of the day. As far as one back, the older ones was last week before last, 1997, 1998, somewhere around in there. And I believe it was a United aircraft. Carolyn, good afternoon. Welcome to the show. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thomas from Bavaria in Germany. A lot of folks from Europe watching the show today. Thank you all for tuning in. Always a fun Sunday. Get a little bit of everybody around the world watching the show on Sunday. So thank you all for tuning in. Again, our no, the A340. Let's see, what year did they discontinue the A340? Let's find out. Actually, we can do that really quick. So the last one ever built was delivered to Iberia on July 16th, 2010. First flight of the A340 was October 25th, 1991. So they're not quite that old. So they're run from 1991 all the way to 2010. That's a good strong build time. What is this woman pushing? What is that? Is that a hood to a Humvee? That is a hood to a Humvee.
45, contact target.
like a military Humvee. A buddy of mine at work would know exactly what that hood's off of, but I swear that's a hood off of a Humvee. Is she gonna try to check that?
4911, fly runway heading, contact.
Maybe she's shipping that to somebody. That's all right. That's got to be the strangest thing I have ever seen. Not gonna lie, that has got to be the strangest thing I've ever seen come through the airport. And I've seen quite a few strange things, big bags, you name it, but I have never in my life seen a military Humvee hood being pushed around the airport. Is there a military Humvee hanging out down here? Like, how the hell did she get that? She must have got that off of a pickup truck somewhere. That is a first for me, you guys. I want to know if she's going to push it across. I really want to know. Is she trying to get that out of here? What in the world? Yeah, that definitely won't fit in the overhead bin. I mean, I know you can fly with just about anything, but a Humvee hood? Come on now. Never seen that before. That's got to be one of the best things I've ever seen anybody try to get on an airplane. I'm waiting on her to walk across. I want to know if she is legitimately trying to get that into the airport. Why though? Are you shipping it for somebody? Like, what? That's the only thing I could think is you're shipping it. Yeah, there she goes. Yeah. She is legitimately doing it. She has taken a Humvee hood into the airport. Never in my life have I ever seen that. Will that even fit in the door? Look at this guy right here. He's like, what is that? Oh, here we go. We're going to get a good view of it. She's turning. Oh, yeah, that is definitely a Humvee. Look at these. Look at everybody around her. Like, what in the hell is that? And what are you doing with it? Dude, this needs to make the highlight reel for real. I want to know if she's going in the terminal with it, though. Let's see. Is she going to try to make it into the terminal? She's going all the way down towards this end of Terminal 2. Yeah, I don't understand. I really don't. There's no way she got that on an elevator. Absolutely not. There is no way she got that on one of these elevators. What is she doing? If you guys are just tuning in, this lady in the pink dress, waiting on all these folks to move, is, well, she's pushing a hood to a Humvee, a military Humvee. Never have I ever. Oh, she's got to talk to these guys. She's flying an American, maybe. This guy's like, what are you doing? Oh, they're letting her go with it. Get away. Let's. Will it fit through the door? I don't know that it's going to fit through the door. She's going to have to get them to help her carry that in there. Now don't scratch the paint. I mean, it's fiberglass, so it's not that heavy, but this has got to be the greatest thing I've ever seen. No, you can't park here. Oh man, I'm more interested in this than I am anything else now. You have got me. I'm locked in on your determination, young lady.
Air 1403, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, be 1 departure Friday route. 23 left, remember 77 Lima Mike, Raleigh Tower, ready to go?
7 Lima Mike, confirm.
7 Lima Mike, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 160, please clear for takeoff, 23 left, 7 Lima Mike.
Correct.
This right here is
runway
definitely
Runway
one of the greatest moments in this show's history. Absolutely. Oh man, this van parked in the way. Come on, I want to see if she gets to the door. Oh, she's getting frustrated now. Somebody help her. Come on now. Where'd that guy go? He's supposed to be helping her. This is crazy. This lady's trying to get a Humvee hood into the airport. Me, Vince. I know, me too. I want to be in there. I should send Will in there to I don't know where he's at, but I was going to say I should send Will in there to record their faces for us. I mean, you could see everybody looking at her as they walk by like, what in the world are you doing? Oh my goodness. This is awesome.
Charlie, left Bravo over to ramp tower, risk airman.
Mike, turn right heading 310.
Right turn 310, 7 Lima Mike.
My question is why is nobody helping her? Seriously. That's messed up. So Zach, this lady right here has a hood to a military Humvee, and she is trying to get it into the terminal.
Departure, thanks.
So that is the hood off of a military Humvee. She needs to try to get it through the second door before she tries to put it back on the cart. But seriously, why is nobody? That's messed up. Y'all should be helping her.
Yeah, 2415, Raleigh Tower, ready to go?
Ready.
And 2415, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly the runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23
What
right.
I really want to know is what flight is she going to be on? I hope she's not going to try to put that on a CRJ. But I would love to watch them load this onto whatever aircraft she is trying to fly this out on. I want to see this go up the baggage belt. I can't see her well enough to read her lips to see what she's saying to them. Nelia, good afternoon. You joined us just in time for one of the weirdest things I have ever witnessed in the almost 3 years of doing this show. Like, no, seriously. Oh my goodness. I know. Will should have been down here, so I could have got him to go follow her in and take video for me, so we could post it later on the show. FedEx ground? I don't know about that. She would have to get it from get it to one of the FedEx places, but I don't know. I don't know.
Alpha 2 Alpha ground commuter 1403.
Alright, 2415, contact departure, good day.
Mark United 2415, just FYI, was one couple of birds, 700 feet on departure.
Copy that, thanks.
Dan. Right. Can I take the Type R hood with me? It's my emotional Type R hood. It has to go everywhere with me. I don't know.
5184, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, and the last departure
I'm so glad that we don't have any plane action at the moment. We've had a couple of departures, but this has got to be the greatest thing ever. Speaking of aviation, Air Canada from Toronto, 1 minute out. Jazz 836, 20 years of age, another one delivered in October of 2005.
Jazz 836, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right.
Legendary, I really don't know. I have no idea. I really would like to be a fly on the wall or just somebody involved in that situation just to know what this is all about. Delta Dash to move parts like this. I would, yeah, Scott, the airlines have ways to transport things. They have their own shipping terminals here at the airport. I guess maybe she didn't get in contact with them, or maybe somebody gave her the wrong advice. Yes, Nelia. Lufty is here. Lufty's been here for a couple of hours, or about an hour and some change now. I've got a CRJ up and going, but again, I'd like to be, I would love to be somebody involved in what is going on. She's not, she doesn't look upset. A little flustered trying to get it in and out, but other than that, greatest thing I've ever seen in airport history. So if you guys are just joining us, this young lady right here is trying to transport a hood to a military Humvee. Just inside the door there, and you see everybody looking like, what? You might be able to tip it up on its side and get it to go through corner to corner, maybe. Oh gosh, y'all. I'm just as confused as you guys are, and I'm also as in shock as you guys are. Audrey, good afternoon.
2854 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Can someone walk into an airport wearing a cowboy boots and carrying a Hummer? Oh my goodness, C-Ted run. I don't know. Scott, maybe you're right. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm sure that they'll. I don't know. I really don't. Like I said, I wish I was down there to give you guys more information because this is fascinating, and I want to know more about it. We've got Air Canada for arrival. We'll go back to our young lady trying to take a hood with her in just a moment. But again, like I said, there are cargo terminals for American and Delta, Southwest, all the things around the airport, so I don't know why this is a thing. I just want to know if they're going to make her turn around and leave.
Left from 4, join Bravo. Contact.
I wonder if she brought that in her
Bravo,
in her little hatchback or something. How did she get that here? Ma'am, did you pack your bag too? Oh my goodness. I'm serious. Could you imagine being on the flight that this thing is on? And like you look out the window and there's this hood just rolling up the baggage belt into the cargo bay. Like, what? Oh, this is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I wish I knew more people that worked at the airport so I could be like, hey, is this okay? Like, are you allowed to bring your emotional support hood with you? Like,
American 2371 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
all right, American 2371 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, 737-800 up next. This one 14 years of age, delivered in February of 2012. That's what I'm saying, Vince. I want to know how she got it here. She must have had it in the back of a truck, and she's by herself. So this has got to be this has got to be the oddest storyline ever. This one lone young lady with a 100-pound hood trying to get it into Terminal 2. I just don't know. No, Nelia, nobody's helped her either. So maybe they're trying to find out some different information now, I would assume, to where maybe she's got to take that. Maybe she's got to take it over to the to a shipping and receiving area off over towards the end of the runway there, or towards the center of property. This is so funny. Same, Vincent. That's exactly what I was thinking a minute ago. Like another woman helped her, but nobody else has offered to help. She just wanted to get it in the door right there, I think, to get it off the sidewalk. Whether or not, who knows where she goes from here with it, though. We'll find out. This is a breaking event right here. Right? I know, that's what I said. I don't know where, so Will's been up here hanging out with us. I could leave him with the equipment and go down and be like, hey, would you like some help? Like, what's happening? You know what, Taxiway Lima? I don't know. It's a candid camera type deal. Like back in the day? I don't know. All right, we got an next arrival. The American from Dallas Fort Worth. But I definitely want to know if she leaves with it. Or if they let it through the rest of the way. I would assume they won't, because how do you get that on the belts and stuff? Sorry, I was distracted. Looks like folks for Lufty. We should have Lufty's pushback here in a minute. Switch off our ND filter, go back to where she is.
From 4, join Bravo, contact rent out entry.
So clearly somebody said, all right, you got to wait here. Don't bring this thing any further into the building. Just wait right here.
Before you go, you have to remember the base is on final.
So she's gonna hang out right there for the time being.
They were
Transformer.
probably like 4,000.
Oh my God. Sarah's down at the end of the runway to see Air France. Speaking of which, let's check on that. Air France is our next arrival from Paris. 4 minutes out. Again, this one 3 years of age, delivered back in August of 2022. The American 777, is it in North Carolina just yet? It is almost to the Virginia-North Carolina line. So the A350 coming up in just a minute. Lufthansa getting ready for their push. That A330. They got to be out of the way for the American 777. So here comes some more of our heavy metal for Sunday. And by the way, Mav should be shining the light on this A350. So we have a passenger watching the show on our Air France A350. So be on the lookout there on the left side of the plane for a flashlight. Mav, if you're still watching the show, please shine the light. He's sitting in 24, so hopefully we'll be able to catch a shine the light.
2506.
Again, Air France coming up again if you all are just joining us. Yes, that is a hood from a military Humvee that she is sitting with. We've been so focused on this, I didn't see if they pushed Copa back yet and moved Copa to a different gate, or if Copa was able to go to a different gate altogether anyway. But again, Air France, number one for arrival.
Ready to go.
Medevac pre-charge 4563.
Medevac pre-charge 4563, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, medevac pre-charge 4563.
There, 5260 Rally Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. And 5260, you're about 5 miles to trail of a heavy A350, you got a 49 overtake. No, 5260, are you doing swim back to 160? 5260, Roger, do you have the heavy Airbus in sight?
Reed 172 with a 499 super chat because Hood Cam is awesome. Thank you so much for that. Again, we do have, like I said, a shine the light moment coming up for Air France. We'll get to Air France as soon as I'm able to see it. I can't see it currently. No.
So 5260 contact, arrival on 2495. So 5260, you copy? So 5260, right turn 320, maintain 3000. Contact arrival on 124.95. 124.95.
All right, here we go. Reed 172 with another $1.99 super chat. Reed 172 and Shine the Light is awesome too. We got that coming up for you right now. Enjoy.
Brickyard 4563, contact departure.
Approach Brickyard 4563.
Tower, good afternoon, 1205, 9 mile final, 23 right.
1205 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, United, 1205.
At 2485 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Air France 074 Heavy, turn left, Bravo 3.
Didn't see a flashlight in the window. Let me know if you guys saw one or not.
Left on Bravo 3, Bravo, we
Nav touching down here. Again, we're hanging out with baggage cam here at the moment. We'll get back to Air France in a minute. They're hiding behind Terminal 2 at the moment. As soon as this American Eagle CRJ gets pulled into the gate, we should have the departure of Lufty. All right, I don't know how many likes we have, but smash the like button. Let's go. We've got 16 minutes for American 173 Heavy. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. 4K is available if you're able to watch in 4K. I was just telling Will here that that thing is probably half the length of my car and probably as wide as my car. So she's trying to carry half my car onto an airplane. I've never in my life seen anything like this. 378 likes. Let's get to 400 before the arrival of the American 777. Again, that one now 16 minutes out. We've got a little double United action. We're going to have United 1205 from SFO, 737 MAX 9. That one there, brand spanking new, delivered in January of 2026. This 737 MAX 9, traveling 4 hours, 30 minutes. So we'll see the arrival of that MAX in just a moment.
96 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic mail position.
This is going to be an ongoing story, a developing. I want to know how it's going to develop. Let's swing back to what we're here to do. Get the planes. Again, this one coming in from San Francisco, brand new 737 MAX.
Yeah, 2196, runway 23 right, and clear to land.
Got another Delta coming in over on the other side. There's Air France. We'll kind of hang out with Air France for a minute here. Not going to be a good shot of that. Lufthansa coming up for pushback here in just a moment.
Runway 23 left on point.
The fashionable and the fenderless. I like that. Dang. Y'all see how much the floor just shook? There was a heavy tow truck coming through here towing a van. Towing a van out of here, yeah. Probably died. Dead battery or something. Knowing the type of van it was, probably. That was probably the case. Probably some electrical gremlin. All right, Air France. Into her gate. Frontier will go wild pass. Oh my goodness. You guys are great. Absolutely loving this. I know I should get in touch with one of our people at the news station and be like, hey, are you interested in this? Although it's not weather related, but you think anybody else at the station would be interested in this? Oops, I went the wrong way. Yeah, she's been down there for a hot minute now. Towing the rest of the Hummer. I know, nobody else has come to talk to her about where she needs to be or what she needs to be doing with this massive piece of cargo here. She's just politely hanging out. At least she's in the cool. She's not out in the heat waiting. Got our next arrival.
42 number golf, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear takeoff. Clear track 105, contact departure.
For departure, clear track 105.
Another United. You know, this might actually make the thumbnail of the show. Her pushing this thing in. Oh, wrong door. There she is.
2196, turn left, Bravo 4.
Her pushing that thing into the terminal.
4 Bravo's on a ramp.
Aircraft has weather expected 79 east surveillance till 21 southbound Zulu, South Carolina, North Carolina, Florida areas.
This check luggage on an international flight would be cheaper than literally any other way. You know what? I don't know. Maybe it is. Who knows? All right. We'll come back to this young lady in just a few minutes. We got aviation to focus on as we have Lufty pushing back the A300. Whoops, one too far. So the A300 ready to go.
Number 4780, reduce final first speed. American 2390 Raleigh Tower, full small shorter runway 23 right.
Full small short at 23 right, American 20.
Driven the entire hoodwinked. Oh my goodness. You guys are great. Absolutely great. Probably one of the most entertaining chats I've seen in a very, very long time. It's got to be, I'm telling you, this right here, in the 3 years that I've been doing this, by far the best thing I've ever
We
seen.
will be ready.
Yeah, the hood for the Hummer. Best thing I've ever seen.
23 right, minus lane, traffic 5 mile final.
Just absolutely amazing in my opinion. Just I don't know. I don't know what she's. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, good luck putting that on a CRJ.
5260, turn left Charlie, right turn Bravo, contact the ramp tower.
Maybe she's taking it to London. Maybe she's gonna hop on the 777 back to London later.
Contact the ramp tower.
Who knows? Yeah, do you go down there and be like, hey, what's up? Oh my goodness, Will's gonna head down there.
American 2390, flat runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
American 2390, an A321. I believe this one back to Charlotte.
4780, runway 23 right, clear to land.
So, again, 366 folks watching. This is a little bit different than what we're used to seeing. Not the Lufthansa, but the young lady with the hood down there. But if you guys are enjoying the aviation content, please, and you're not subscribed, please feel free to subscribe. We've got a long way to go here this afternoon. We've still got the American 777 coming up. You saw the Air France A350 arrival already. We've got Aer Lingus later. Copa's already here. Aero Mexico's already here. 2 Air Canadas. So Aer Lingus and Iceland are last, and the American 777 are last 3 international arrivals. But we're going to have all of our international departures as the day progresses.
American 2390, contact departure. Departure, 2390. Foxy 135, Raleigh tower, you ready? Foxy 135, on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
210 on departure, 23 south, 3 Raleigh Tower, clear track 5 miles, 6 miles final on RNAV radio.
Clear track 590, Raleigh tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 2607, traffic lands at departure parallel.
320, clear track 5 miles.
Air 4780, turn right on Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Right, Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Well, you can see how much the camera shakes just from the cars driving by. So every time you see that that shake there, cars driving by. So Lufthansa getting ready. She's still sitting there, by the way. I can see her. If anything changes, we'll do our best to get back on her. I really want to know what this is all about. Has anybody Googled whether or not you can transport a Humvee hood commercially? Also, if you guys are just joining us, 4K is available, by the way. So If your internet allows, please make sure you guys are checking us out in 4K.
Thanks, parking unit.
Looks like the American 777 from London Heathrow going to be number 1. 4 minutes out for the 777-200ER. This one here, 26 years of age, delivered in February of 2000. So there you go. We were talking about aircraft ages earlier this afternoon, so now you know. First row of seats over the window for Lufty. There are the windows over the wing for Lufthansa. So if somebody's on board there, let's see. Shine the light. Give us a flashlight if you're watching the show on board Lufthansa. There, Mark. You can transport vehicle parts, even entire vehicles, but you need to arrange the transport with cargo areas. There you go, interesting fact. All right, Mark's got his daughter to shine the light here. Hopefully, she'll be shining the light out the window here in just a minute. Yes, PMD, we will get to, there it is. There's the flashlight for Mark, right there over the wing. We'll get to the American 777 as it gets closer. Not quite close enough just yet, but we will see the 777. There you go. Mark, your daughter, shining the flashlight.
Alright, 170 green, heavy, Raleigh, 10 you can ring for the land.
So a shine the light moment from Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Tell your daughter we said thank you. We absolutely love a good moment like that with the light. Our young lady with the hood is still hanging out down there. Nice window seat for a long 8-9 hour flight. That is perfect.
Project 590, hold shorter on 18 for left.
Yeah, Will's on the case. He's hanging out outside, it looks like. Again, we're going to get to our 777 here in just a minute. Make sure you all continue to smash the like button. Let's see how many likes we can get before that American 777 arrival. I'm going to refresh this really quick while I have a second, see how many likes we actually have. 2 minutes for that 777 arrival. So if you guys enjoyed the flashlight there, like I said, continue to smash the like button. 421 likes. Let's get to 430 before the arrival of the 777. So 9 likes. I think we can get 9 likes in 2 minutes. What do you guys think? 422. Keep me up to date because my counter still does not roll. All right, we've got a little update here. Hold on. The 777 getting ready to leave, but let's see. Hold on. Oh, she's just pushing it out of the door, it looks like. She's on the phone with somebody now. All right, on to the American 777. Enjoy.
Cross runway 23 left to Charlie, ground point 901 up today.
So Bull City, she did. She come across the parking lot, across the road, and down to the door that she is currently sitting at. All right, enjoy.
Left at Bravo 4, left on Bravo ground, going contact ramp tower. Bravo 4, Bravo to ramp, have a good original 173.
All right, Mark, hopefully your daughter will continue to shine the light. Mark with a 499 super chat. There you go. Hopefully she'll still be shining the light for us, Mark, on departure. Hopefully we'll get one more opportunity. Thank you so much for the support. Uber XL is on the way. All right, what do you guys think? Give me some thumbs up here. How many likes did we get to? Give me a thumbs up. You want us to turn it up? I think we're going to turn it up anyway. Maybe we can turn it up. Won't be too annoyed by this CRJ firing up. 440 likes. We did it. Get close to 450. Enjoy the A330 departure. All right, hope you guys enjoyed the A330 departure back to Frankfurt. All right, let's get an update on that one. DLH 409 to Frankfurt, looking at about 9 hours worth of flight time here. You're looking at 18 years of age, delivered back in April of 2008 for that A330. Our young lady with the hood still hanging out in Terminal 2 at the moment. Boy, we got planes flying in at all kinds of angles here. Dang, we got a Sun Country coming in and it's a Tide Pod. Dang, we're going to miss out on it, unfortunately, because I know that it's going to come in over on the left side. Yeah, 70 pounds that's a lot for anyone. It's a big awkward part. 70 pounds might not sound like too much, but when you're talking about a piece that's, well, like I said a minute ago, it's about half the size of my car. You're talking about a pretty big, heavy piece. Gives 18 with the 499 super chat. Another great show today. Thank you so much, Gives 18. Great to see you. Again, good evening or good afternoon, everybody. A lot of interesting things going on here, especially the hood. The hood really has our interest. Of course, you're staring at the American 777. So we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 possibly. 4 for sure, 5 possible. Next arrival, Alaska 572, coming in from Seattle. 737-990. This one here, 11 years of age, delivered back in May of 2015. So Alaska going to grace us with their presence on this side currently. So there we go. Alaska from Seattle. We'll see Alaska from San Diego later this afternoon.
Jazz 672 Raleigh Tower, traffic 4.5 mile final, be ready to go early, keep the right line of point.
Boy, that was a quick turnaround for the Montreal flight.
Gesture 394, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Gesture 394.
This was 936 Tower, be just a moment, traffic up the parallel.
That's 936.
American 543, ILS, you're right.
Alright, 543 Raleigh Tower, 19 right, continue traffic holding position.
American 543.
That's 572, can you make Bravo 4 for me?
Yeah, we can do that on 572.
Thank you so much. Turn left there, right on Bravo, and contact ground point after.
Let's turn Bravo 4 right on Bravo.
Air Canada Jazz 672 back to Montreal. That was a really quick turnaround. Let's get in some of our other arrivals. We've got Delta 1550 coming in from Atlanta. We've got about 5 or 6 coming up. This next one, 13 years of age, delivered back in May of 2013 for the Delta.
5.23 left of the 930.
Here comes our Air Canada back to Montreal.
Raleigh Tower, 19 direct, clear to land.
Clear to land.
5919, safe parking.
L4.
Which one was it?
L4.
Thank you. Yeah, 672, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Jazz 672.
The Delta 1550 from Atlanta already touching down. Again, this aircraft 13 years of age. Just celebrating a birthday back in May.
Delta 1550, left Bravo 4, right Bravo, contact the ramp target.
Sounds like we got another Delta possibly ready to go. I don't know. I heard them say tell Delta to line up and wait. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 543, excuse me. This one coming in from Phoenix Sky Harbor. 3 hours 54 minutes of flight time for this one, and this one also 11 years of age, delivered back in August of 2014. So next month, this aircraft having a birthday. Our young lady with the Hummer hood still sitting down there. Yeah, the drop-off line looking quite nice. That's a good sign for us because the alleyway is full. I think we're missing one flight, maybe a Frontier, but all the gates back here that they use are full except for one. So we'll see. Hopefully a good departure deal later this afternoon. Yeah, so the 777 is waiting. I don't know what he's waiting on at the moment. They may not have any crew out there for him. So American Airlines 543 from Phoenix Sky Harbor, next arrival, the A321. 4 hours of flight time for this one.
2402 Raleigh Tower, 923 right, continue traffic, may hold position.
Swaying back and forth there on the runway for the A321. They're gonna tow it into the gate. Did they tow it in last week? I don't remember, but I think they tow it in each week. Hey, we do. We've got the Tide Pod. All right, so I hate this call sign, by the way. This is nothing dirty. S. C as in Frank. I mean, Frank. Never mind. SEX 919 for Sun Country. I hate that call sign, but that's okay. Coming in from Minneapolis, 1 hour, 51 minutes of flight time. This bird is delivered back in March of 2006. 20 years of age for our Tide Pod. Coming up in just a minute.
Raleigh Tower, Bonanza 700, Mike 35, VFR 32.
The 77 Lima, Mike Raleigh Tower, the one
So going to be our
clear to land.
Clear to land 3277 Lima.
Sun Country up next. That's going to be followed by another American Airlines. So good to see the Tide Pod landing our side. There is Sun Country.
Delta 1075, tower, you all ready?
We are ready, Delta 1075.
1075, traffic 4.5 mile final, runway 23 right, line up and wait, be ready to go.
23 right, line up, wait, we'll be ready, Delta 1075.
No delay, turn left at Bravo 4, right on Bravo, contact ground point down.
Left Bravo 4, right on Bravo, ground point 96399.
All right, so we gonna have a departure, then another arrival right after this departure. Things getting busy. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2402 coming in from Charlotte. 34 minutes of flight time for this A321. This one 9 years of age, delivered back in January of 2017.
2402, runway 23 clear to land.
We'll figure out where this one's off to in just a minute. You know, Coach C, I'm hoping that they do, in fact, or they will, in fact, soon cut that tree down, by the way. Really, really hoping that tree is going to be one of many right there that are going to be axed because of the movement, where they're moving John Brantley Boulevard around. So hopefully that tree will be gone one day soon. Or at least within the next year or two, hopefully.
Delta 1075, contact departure, good day.
Delta 1075, push.
And the arrival of the American from Charlotte. A nice smooth touchdown for the A321. Trying to get this worked out here for the 777 so they can tow it back into the gate.
32402.
460
right
likes.
on Bravo.
40 likes away.
2402, runway go contact the ramp tower.
Ramp tower, American 2402.
40 more away from 500. 500 our like goal for the day. You know, dude, pilot, I don't know, honestly. She hasn't moved, by the way. Our young lady here still hanging out in the doorway. She looks like she might actually be... Oh, I thought he was taking that in for her. Oh, no, she's back on the phone again. So again, if you guys are just joining us, that is a hood for a military Humvee that this lady has pushed from the parking lot all the way in to the doorway here. We've all been talking about and trying to figure out what the deal is with it. Where'd the tug go for the 777? 777 will be towed into the gate here momentarily. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. So again, this young lady carting around a Humvee hood. Maybe she's just waiting on somebody to pick her up. I'm so confused, though. All right, we got a CRJ on the move. I don't know what they're doing with the American 777, but it is still sitting out there. Delta 1075 was off to Boston, that A319, that last departure. 23 years of age, that one delivered back in August of 2002. CRJ up now for departure. When we have movement out of the 777, I'll head back over to that. So again, this has been like the talk of the show at the moment. Girl in the hood. It's been about an hour since we picked her up, by the way.
Tower Moxie 2134, we're ready. Mike 2134, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, and keep your left over takeoff. Left turn, 210, runway.
I hope she don't miss her flight.
Moxie 2134.
Would be a really sad day for her to miss her flight. We've got a Delta headed out. I wonder if they brought the wrong tow bar out to the American 777. See, she keeps looking for somebody, so I'm wondering if she's waiting for somebody to come pick up this hood or something. Why would, I don't know. Maybe she's got to get them to take it over to the shipping side of things. Who knows? I feel like somebody gave her the wrong information or something. So maybe that's what's going on. Somebody gave her the wrong info on what she was allowed to do with this ginormous hood that she's toting around. We've got a CRJ getting ready to go. There are several headed out for departure. So departure's getting ready to pick up here. A Delta and a United headed out, as well as the CRJ you're getting ready to hear start up.
Left heading 210, contact departure today.
Boy, the race is almost over already? Oh yeah, I guess so. It is 4:30, isn't it? Did not realize it was almost 4:30. They're going to have to get this 777 figured out. The 777's right in the middle, and you've got an American Eagle trying to get ready to go here. There's an American Eagle getting ready for pushback. Let's hope Denny Hamlin can pull it off. She's chatting with somebody there.
Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 2 direct, for takeoff.
Alright, we got a departure coming up. Had to step away for just a minute to go to the cooler, grab me an ice cold water out of the bag. So we'll get ready for our departures. Looks like they might have brought the correct tow bar out for the American 777 now. Delta 737. Getting ready for departure back to Atlanta. Only 2 of our international arrivals have departed yet. Lufthansa being one of those, as well as one of our Air Canadas. Still got the other Air Canada back to Toronto still here. Copa Airlines, Aeromexico. Of course, we've seen the arrival of Air France and the American 777. 2 more international arrivals to grace us with their presence later this afternoon. Iceland and Aer Lingus. Oh, that one leaving a little earlier than I thought it was going to.
Runway heading 2 direct, pick up for tower for 49.
Delta 2026 headed back to Atlanta. We finally get this thing hooked up. Got a Republic Airways on the move. Getting ready to head this way. Likes from 500. You guys are getting us there quite quickly. We still got a long way to go this evening. So continue to smash the like button as we continue. Ooh, a nice early rotation for the American Eagle here. United, ready to go. Is this Birdbeak? I hope we didn't miss the departure of Birdbeak. That 737 MAX 9. All right, we got some arrivals to talk about. American Airlines 2360 coming in from Philadelphia, an A319. This one delivered in September of 1999. 26 years of age for this one. Soon to be 27 years of age. Nope, this one's not Birdbeak. I hope we didn't miss the departure of our Birdbeak United while we were watching the young lady with the hood.
2288, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, 2288.
Delta 2288. Should see them start pulling this one into the gate. All right, United 2288. No information at the moment. It says NA. Off to Denver. 13 years of age. That one delivered in February of 2013. Again, our next one, an A319. The Republic Airways off to Nashville, Tennessee, by the way. That departure before the United. 491 likes. Thank you, Christopher Brown. Good evening. Just got a Delta card. Nice. Will's down there hanging out and finding pilots. I got another card too. I think I've got what, the A220 now and the A350. Should see Copa. Not quite. Copa Airlines ready to go back to Panama City. That's 737 MAX. Got our arrival from Philadelphia. Very smooth touchdown for this A319. The American 777 finally getting towed into the gate. I'm sure everybody on board that's like, come on, can we get to the gate already?
2396, rally 10, running 23 right, third line.
Third line, 23 right.
American 2360, turn left Bravo 4, left on Bravo ground point. I'm sorry, contact ramp tower. Left Bravo 4, will contact ramp tower, American 2360.
So slowly making its way in. Thank you guys for following us over on Instagram. A couple of new followers over there. Again, you can find that link in the description if you guys like to follow us over on our socials. Trying to produce some more videos for that. Hey, 500 likes. Thank you all. 429 folks watching. Greatly appreciate all of the support. Our young lady still sitting with her Humvee hood in the doorway. Christopher Brown, I don't know if you saw that or not, but quite the interesting afternoon with this young lady and this Humvee hood. After American hits the gate, while we're waiting on Copa, maybe we'll swing back and check on this young lady. Looks like she's still sitting. She's sitting down. I don't know if she's waiting on somebody to come pick this hood up or what she is up to, but a military Humvee hood that she has so graciously carted into Terminal 2. And she's still hanging out in the doorway. There you go. She's still sitting there. That hood is still sitting in the doorway. All right, we've got an arrival coming. American Airlines 2396. This one coming all the way from Los Angeles. 4 hours, 32 minutes of flight time for this A321. This used to be a 737-800 flight. This one here delivered in August of 2015. So this one will be 11 years of age next month. And again, Copa hanging out at the end of the runway, getting ready for their departure. Got some sunshine trying to poke through here. Lighting up this American tail. On down. Yeah, she's still hanging out, waiting patiently for whatever has to happen for her to get that hood out of here. All right, our flight from Los Angeles, 4.5 hours. Leaning a little bit to the left.
Alex Tower 923 right, line up plate.
Line up a plate. You're right, go bump one.
It'll be a nice smooth touchdown for our A321. Copa 467 back to Panama City.
Bravo, 4 Bravo, American
737 MAX 9 today for Copa. Dang, he's down there scoring all kinds of Delta cards. Will knows what's up. He's hanging out in all the right places. He's hanging out by baggage claim, just waiting on pilots to walk out. Like, hey, you got cards? Again, Copa 467.
Raleigh Tower. Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, 749.
Copa 467, contact Park today.
430 Park, Copa 467.
Aircraft 432, Raleigh Tower, ready to go. Aircraft 432, on departure, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Oh, somebody's here to help her. We see the hood moving. We have a Delta CRJ on the move right now. Again, Copa 467 off to Panama City. Again, that one delivered back in 2022, 4 years of age. For that one one's celebrating a birthday this month, July of 2022. So is somebody helping her now? CRJ departure. She's walking across right there. Let's see. Let's see if she's on the phone again? It does look like it, don't it?
Departure Denver 4967. Good day.
There's nobody with a pickup truck down here, so I don't know where she's headed. She's walking back this way. So she's headed back. There she is. So she's headed back this way. We'll figure out what she's up to. I'm gonna keep an eye on that hood, though. I mean, obviously nobody can steal it. But everybody's gonna be like, what in the world is this hanging out here with nobody with it? I want to try to continue to monitor. I want to know what kind of vehicle she brought that in. So Miss Carolina giving me an update. She'll give you guys an update in the chat here in just a minute, I think.
Mach 2854 Raleigh Tower. Fly runway heading. Runway 23 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23 left. Runway heading on the go, Mike.
So I don't know exactly if those things have come or not. She hasn't popped out here, so I don't know. She must have parked somewhere underneath me. I was thinking maybe she parked right here somewhere, but somewhere close. She hasn't gone in either direction, so she... She is somewhere underneath us. So we'll have to keep an eye on the hood itself. Let's see what she's going to do with that. Christopher Brown with a $1.99 super chat. Carolina Aviation, private eye. All right, you guys see the hood there. Long story, but this young lady's been trying to get, I don't know what she's trying to do with it. We've been following this hood for about an hour and a half now to figure out where it's going, what's happening with it. So again, good afternoon, you guys. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure y'all smash the like button. 4K is available if your internet so allows. She's gonna walk over here with a big what is it? What kind of engines are in those? It's a big diesel engine. I can't remember which one it is. I know it's not a Caterpillar. But she's gonna walk back with the engine and transmission here in a minute. She's like, oh yeah, this has got to go next. And again, a good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, John Southwell. Good afternoon. Good to see you, sir. So again, be on the lookout for a message from Miss Carolina about new merch. I think the shirts and the sweatshirts that Miss Carolina have come up with look amazing. So hopefully you guys will enjoy those as well. Well, we don't have any planes at the moment. There's one trying to slink its way out here to the end of the runway. Nothing interesting to look at. I don't see the young lady carting this hood around. Maybe she's just going to leave it here. Can I just leave this here until whoever's coming to pick it up comes to pick it up? Who knows? Yeah, the Duramax. Thank you. Coupled with the Allison transmission. Dang, a 71 Corvette. Yes. We need to come up with a new light goal, don't we? What are we currently sitting at? 600? 500?
Set departure.
Contacting departure, 992 Foxtrot call.
I'm surprised Miss Carolina didn't change the light goal. What do you guys think? Where do you think we can get to this afternoon? We still got a long way to go. We've still got Iceland to go. Aer Lingus coming up. Again, the American 777 back to London. And the Air France A350 back to Charles de Gaulle. So, still a lot of action left to go. We're going to have all of our internationals today. Hence the name of the show. You would be correct. Technically, that is leaving your baggage unattended. Somebody should let airport authorities know, right? All right, let's do it. This thing drives me insane. There we go. All right, I'm going to unpin this message. We're going to be cool here.
Turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Bravo 4, Bravo ramp there, 5109.
There we go. A new like goal of 777. A lot of folks watching the show this afternoon. Thank you all for tuning in. I really want to know where she went. Quite frankly, I really want to know how she got that hood here, by the way. Anybody else curious? You gotta have a pretty long bedded truck to get that here. Maybe she owns a Honda Civic hatchback like I do, and she had it stuffed in the back. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. I have so many questions on this situation. We the people need to know. Anyway, very, very interesting. This is probably the most interesting thing we've ever seen in this show ever. I've seen a lot of different things in doing these shows, but this one definitely an interesting one. Hey, if we can get to 100 likes or 1,000 likes, absolutely. That'll be, I think, would be one of our second or third grossing liked shows. So again, it all depends on everybody in the chat. You guys keep it going. Again, it all depends on you guys. Smash that like button. Again, a long ways to go here this afternoon. Speaking of that, let's give you guys an update on our internationals. We've got JetBlue coming up from JFK. I'm just giving you something that's next. We've got another one coming, though. All right, Aer Lingus, you're looking at 2 hours, 10 minutes of flight time left. Then 2 hours, 19 minutes for the arrival of Iceland from Reykjavik. Will we end with those two arrivals? I don't know. All right, sitting off in Memphis, Tennessee, FedEx 785. Tonight, looks like that's going to be a 767-300. So we're going to have one more heavy arrival at least for today's show. Got a couple of heavy departures coming up later this evening. The American 777 as well as the Air France A350. So still a long ways to go. FedEx is on the ground in Memphis. Looks like it's pushed. maybe. It's sitting out. I don't know. We'll see. You know how FedEx is. FedEx, they like to mess around. They'll put their things on online 2 hours before they leave. Air Canada back to Toronto.
Departure.
Or departure Jazz 839.
So Jazz 839. Trying to keep an eye out, see if
Yeah, we're ready. We're good.
that young lady returns. Oh, I kind of like this carry-on bag this one lady has. It's nice and bright. Ooh. I like these suitcases right here. Anybody else like these suitcases? They look like just like the ones I have at home. Like same brand, same everything, except ours are yellow. I like that. Definitely not losing those.
Frontier Flight 2178, for visual configuring.
All right, so we do have some more arrivals coming. Sounds like we've got Frontier coming up.
One departure, Friday arrival.
We've got a departure out at the end of the runway. Republic Airways 4497 back to LaGuardia.
4497.
Again, that last departure off to Toronto is Jazz 839. We have Delta 1018 coming in from Fort Lauderdale in A319, going north here to get in line. Frontier doing the same thing from Fort Lauderdale. So these two racing from Fort Lauderdale. If you guys are following along on Flight Radar, they are dead even flying to the north right now. So Ulysses, right there in the doorway is a hood to a military-grade Humvee that this young lady sat with for about an hour, and now she's left it. I don't know if she's coming back or if somebody else is coming back to pick it up for her, or maybe she's bringing her vehicle around to pick it up. We don't know yet. But it's been the talk of the show for about an hour and a half now. One of the most interesting things I have ever seen doing this show. All right, this one off to JFK, the E175.
56 Alpha Golf, Rally Tower, copy. Alpha Golf, hold short runway 23 left.
Rally Tower, lane 56 Alpha Golf, holding short of runway 23 left, ready to roll.
56 Alpha Golf, Rally Tower, how do you hear?
I got you good now, I have static report.
56 Alpha Golf, roger. Turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
That's 160, clear for takeoff for 56 Alpha Golf.
Brickyard 4497, contact departure, good night.
Great day.
Attention all aircraft, how's the weather expected to 860 Eastern Balance.
Boy, the line.
For North surrounding areas and coastal waters for thunderstorms. More space available on flight.
Both the drop-off and the pickup line is absolutely packed full of cars. So hopefully the drop-off line, that's a good sign that we're going to have a lot of traffic later this evening as people need to get out of here. You know what's really funny? Do any of you guys follow Southwest on any of their social medias? They used to. I don't know if they still do it or not. But they used to do a thing where they would show like the weirdest checked items. I remember seeing one had like a stick. Another one was, I don't know, just some really off the wall checked items for Southwest. It was a great segment. Kind of wish they would bring that back. Like a walking stick or something, I don't know, but it was a bunch of interesting things. So yeah, as you can see, the drop-off line and the pickup line. The pickup line going down. Of course, the drop-off line, the top side.
Golf, contact departure.
Over to departure, 56 Alpha Golf, good day.
Yeah, like people, yeah, Ulysses knows, checking weird stuff, pencils, bottles or something. You know, it was just always something odd. Again, I haven't seen our young lady walk back over here, so maybe she went and got her vehicle and now she's gonna pick it up. Such an odd item.
Delta 18 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right.
A lot of these folks are getting picked up upstairs. So whenever I go, I don't have any checked bags usually, so I usually get picked up upstairs. It's easier than going back downstairs. I know you're not supposed to do that technically, but you know, I'm usually quick about it. I'm already waiting before anyone gets here for me. Aeromexico. In that updated Aeromexico livery. Back to Mexico City. This one reminds me of a baseball. I like the updated livery. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I think the Aeromexico Connect livery looks good. All right, so Frontier 2178 from Fort Lauderdale. That's going to be our next arrival. I think the one for Delta may have gone over 5 left, or 23 left, excuse me. Nice smooth arrival for Frontier. All kinds of heat waves out here because of the running APUs. Especially that 777. Looks like we've got an American 737. We've got another United. Will the United be Birdbeak? I have a really bad feeling that we missed United and Birdbeak.
Charlie, right on Bravo and over ground.
So we'll find out here in just a second as United makes its way out from behind Terminal 2.
Cruise 590 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for
A
takeoff.
bar of shea butter soap. Asked if they could remove it. You know what? I've never had a bag get pulled at the airport until the last time I flew. And I think it had to do with so they give us tools anytime I go to school. And they gave me a, I don't know what it's called. You put tubes of sealant in it, and it's a tube squeezer essentially. And so I guess they pulled my bag for that. She didn't ask me any questions. She just looked at it. She opened it, pulled it out of the box, stuck it back in the box, and then she's like, "All right, here, you're ready to go." And I was like, "All right." I've never, ever in any of my travels had a bag get pulled for check. All right, Delta 1018 from Fort Lauderdale, next arrival. This one here, 23 years of age, delivered in February of 2003. We've got a lot of arrivals coming up. 4 or 5 of them. So another good wave of arrivals. Again, this one from Fort Lauderdale. Just like our last Frontier was from Fort Lauderdale.
Got 2091 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. 23 right, clear to land. Clear check 590, turn right heading 310.
Turn 310, check 590.
Again, that one delivered back in
Turn left, Bravo 4,
2003.
join Bravo,
All right, next
contact
arrival, another
Bravo 4 to
Delta.
Bravo for Delta 1018 over to
Delta
Ramp
2600
Tower.
coming in from Atlanta. An A321-200. This one delivered 8 years ago, April of 2018. We don't have the Delta anymore, unfortunately. I don't know what the deal is with that. That was always a big thing for Delta, for us, was getting the 757 in the summertime. But we haven't seen it this year, sadly. It looks like they've replaced it with this right here, the A321s, this year.
Runway 23, continue. Traffic is going to hold position.
So that really stinks. We had a United here last Sunday. Was that last Sunday or the Sunday before? That was a diversion from Washington Dulles. But I am very sad that Delta has cut us out of their 757 deal. It's really really annoying because I love the 75. Now the only 757s we have is that 745 departure UPS to Memphis that we've seen in the last couple of weeks during our Tuesday show.
JetBlue 2785, runway 23 right, clear to land. Delta 2600, turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp there. Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp, Delta 2600.
Oh, wrong door. The hood is still there.
Kilo, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, contact ground on the other side.
23 Charlie, 1 ran out of that.
Will, we don't know where it went. There you go. Thank you, Christopher Brown, for the $4.99 super chats. All the older planes flying makes you wonder if they get regular software updates or any TSBs they have to follow for issues. Oh, thank you so much, Christopher Brown. Little car talk there. United 2091 coming in from Chicago, our next arrival. 737 MAX 9. Brand spanking new, delivered back in March of 2026. Our next arrival. Brand new MAX 9.
At 2091, turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp there.
Brand spanking new MAX.
Bravo, contact ramp, United 2091.
Is anybody going to go for it? I don't think so. He didn't call for anyone to line up and wait. Next arrival, JetBlue 2785. This A220-300 coming in from JFK. 1 hour and 8 minutes. This one delivered in March of 2022. This one a 4-year-old A220-300. So a 3-year-old A220.
Therefore, the one right down, runway 23 right, on way, traffic 5 on final.
And I'm runway 23 right, for 431.
Good to 419 Raleigh Tower, runway 22 left, continue traffic, may hold position.
All right, Aeromexico, back to Mexico City, lining up right now.
Charlie, right turn on Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Aeromexico connect.
Charlie Bravo, ramp tower, you guys have going.
All right, next arrival coming in from Los Angeles, Delta 508, 4 hours, 25 minutes of flight time for the 737. This one here, 7 years of age, delivered back in January of 2019. So Aeromexico. Back to Mexico City. Oops.
Good to 419, runway 23 left, clear land. Air 431, contact departure, I'm going.
Departure, good day. Good self.
Cool. I was pushing on the tripod there. I almost fell over with it. Delta 508 from Los Angeles, 4 hours 30 minutes.
American 23,
give or take.
Runway 23 right, 9.8.
To the 737.
Delta 508, turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Bravo 4 Bravo over to ramp Delta 508.
Well, our hood is still hanging out. Do we have a marshalling shot? We do. There we go. One of our marshals to marshal in one of our CRJs.
American 2371, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff. District 5367 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up away.
23 right, line up away, District 5367.
November 680 Delta Juliet, Raleigh Tower, runway 22 left, continue, traffic's gonna hold position.
All right, let's check on our likes here. Where are we at? Got to redo that. 547 likes. Continue to smash the like button, you guys. 388 folks watching. Again, our new like goal for the day is 777 likes for the day. We've got a departure. Is it? Oh, there it is. Very, using up a lot of runway there for that American 737.
Getting to 419, turn right, Alpha 3 right, turn on Alpha, contact ground.
30 right, turn on Alpha, contact ground.
2371, contact departure.
Today, American 2371.
American 2371, I believe that one is headed off to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Moxie 855, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left.
All right, we got,
takeoff.
looks like another PSA getting ready to go.
November 680 Delta Juliet, runway 23 left, clear to land.
It's not up on flight radar yet to give you guys flight info. That last departure, American 2371, is in fact off to DFW.
2407 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
23 right, line up away, 2407.
Early rotation for PSA.
Gulfstream 303 X-ray Tango Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Blue Streak 5367, contact departure.
All right, United up next. Is this Birdbeak? I think we missed Birdbeak. Don't know how we did it, but we definitely did, I think.
2407 fly, runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. 23 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading, 2407.
You should report that unattended back.
Contact departure.
I know, I don't know what the deal is. Again, I thought maybe she was going to come back around and pick that up, but...
Seminole 4224 Romeo Raleigh Tower, runway 32 clear to land.
Oh, hold on. We got movement. We got movement. What in the absolute world? All right, so she's gonna tie it to the roof of this car. Looks like she's got some egg carton mattress topper there. We're gonna watch this. Let's get. I was gonna say let's get United out of here, but I don't want to take my eyes away from this. What do you guys think? United's out of here. And here we go. More hood drama.
5180 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Got 2407 contact departure.
I am so confused by this situation, by the way. Again, if you guys are just joining the show, this young lady here brought in a hood to a military Humvee. Looks like they might...
turn right at
hey, at least she's got some help this time. Nobody helped her before. So the young lady finally getting help.
8 mile visual, 23 right.
Delta 1407 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 23 right, Delta 1407.
Let's just hope she's got the right stuff to tie it down. So Z-Cam, this lady showed up a little while ago, about 3 hours ago, 2-3 hours ago, pushing this hood for this military Humvee into Terminal 2 here. And now, oh, your windows aren't going to go down. Oh, maybe they will. Those are just strapped. They're going to go up. Now, I'm assuming they've told her that she needs to take this somewhere else to have this shipped. So I don't know if she's shipping this thing or... We have no idea. She came from the parking garage. She came from underneath us, from the parking garage, carting this thing around, and now she's putting it back on her vehicle. We did not see her unload this hood off of her vehicle, but we did see her push this hood from over here on the parking garage across the road and down to where she currently is now. It sat inside the door. She sat on the phone with somebody waiting. I guess she's going to, I don't know. I guess she's going to take it somewhere. Ricky Page, good afternoon. A bunch of bungee cords, right? Oh my God, that would have made that so much funnier. But the drama with the hood continues. It's been an ongoing thing all afternoon. Everybody's looking at her like, what in the world are you doing? including all of us.
180 contact park.
400 folks watching this young lady. And if you guys are just tuning in, that young lady in the dress was the one that carted this thing all the way over and into the terminal. Nobody helped her get that into the terminal, so now it looks like some folks have decided to help her. Thank goodness.
24 Romeo, right turn when able, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, contact ground on the other side.
She has to go to Terminal 1. Oh my goodness. You know what, Parker, there is nothing better than people watching, but I always try to refrain from doing that on the show.
Romeo, traffic on
I'm just really glad that I caught this. Honestly, this, bar none, one of the best moments ever on this show. Oh my goodness. Got a Delta touching down right now. Coming in from Detroit. Delta 1407. An hour and 6 minutes of flight time for the A319. 25 years of age. Delivered in May of 2001. Got our buddy Will hanging out right there in the brown shirt.
Delta 1407.
So Will hanging out right there. He's watching the show. See, he's got his phone on it. Will's down there scooping up cards. That's what he's up to. He's down there getting those Delta cards. Where are the cops when you need them?
181 Foxtrot Alpha, are you ready? Deliver 181 Foxtrot Alpha, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, so it looks like she's got one of those mattress toppers, you know, like the egg crate style mattress toppers. It looks like she's got that on the roof. Now, hopefully she doesn't have to go too far, right? Maybe she's just taking it to shipping for whatever airline maybe. Maybe she's got to take it down to FedEx. Who knows? I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. One tank coming up next. Oh my goodness. Can I transport this big military shell? You know what I mean? Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. What an episode. What a fun time. Not for her, but for the rest of us.
181 Foxtrot Alpha, contact park.
A fun, not so fun afternoon for this young lady. Will should have got in there and been like, "Hey, we've been watching you forever. Can we use you as the thumbnail for this show?" So that is the hood from a military Humvee. She tried to come across. She walked from the parking garage here with it on one of the baggage carts. She walked across the road, went into that door, one of those doors, and sat there for about an hour on the phone talking to somebody, trying to figure out what to do, I assume, with this hood. But as you guys can see, she come back around and picked it up. I just want to know how she got it off the roof. by herself. Obviously, she wasn't going to get that thing back up on the roof by herself. So some gentlemen there helping her out. But I want to know how she slid this thing off the roof of her car.
American 2402 rally tower, you ready to go?
In about 20 seconds.
Advise ready. There's traffic on about a 7 mile per hour.
P30 on that.
Austin 434, it appear to be a little left of course, you correct and choose your right.
You know, you would see this coming through traffic and you wouldn't be like, ah, this is no big deal, whatever. But because she tried to go in the terminal with this thing, it's made our radar, made our day.
American 2402 is ready.
American 2402, that traffic's down on 5 mile final, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, 23 right, fly runway heading, American 2402.
Sun Country 920 rally tower, runway 23 left, line for wait.
23 left, left wing, Country 920.
Good luck, young lady. May that hood find its destination. That is clearly a rental car. So maybe she come up here and picked it up. Thought she could tow it home on an airplane. But judging by the sticker on the front windshield and the Florida tag, I would say that that is a rental car. Good luck to you, young lady, wherever that hood has to be and wherever you have to be. Got an American A321 departure.
Contact departure today.
Got this departure, thanks for your help today, American 2402.
American 2403. That one off to Charlotte. We've got a United 737-700 down here. We've got an arrival. Let's take a look at what we got for our arrival. American Airlines, Alaska 434 from San Diego. Our next arrival, 737 MAX, I believe. So Alaska 434 from San Diego, California. About 4.5 hours worth of flight time for this one.
4685, our tower, runway 33 right, line of point, traffic is joining on a 7 mile final.
Get your air and line up and wait there, 4685.
A little bit of a bounce for Alaska.
Alaska 434, turn left, Bravo 4, right turn on Bravo, and contact ground.
Alright, left turn, Bravo.
All right, let's see. We've got some traffic.
Sun Country 920, contact departure.
Next arrival, Envoy 3696, coming in an American Eagle. That one coming from Chicago O'Hare, an Embraer E170 SU, 16 years of age. Alaska 737-900 from San Diego, 4 hours 30 minutes. That one, 7 years of age, November of 2018 for the delivery of that one. Am I getting an alert about rain, really? Christopher Brown buying another shirt. Thank you so much, Christopher. Greatly appreciate that. Again, a huge thank you to our moderator and channel member, Christopher Brown. Was it one of the new shirts? Miss Carolina has yet to let you guys know if the new ones are live yet or not. I think. I haven't been watching the chat because I've got a lot of other things to keep my eyes on. As we get the Delta. E-175 out of here. Alaska coming around the corner. Do we have a good bridge shot from right here? Ah, we do.
Southwest 3350 visual 23.
Maybe we'll catch Alaska crossing the bridge here in just a second. We do have another arrival coming up. That is going to be that envoy from Chicago.
American 2379 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to
I know,
land.
my phone was like, oh, rain. Oh, it's thunderstorms likely this evening, which is okay. So Miss Carolina did let you guys know that new merch is available. So the link in the description should take you straight to our merch. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. But it should take you directly to our merch. Make sure if you guys are looking for any gift ideas for somebody special, check out the rest of Miss Carolina's merch line up there. That is her business. So again, check out all of Miss Carolina's collections. I don't know if she's got any fall collections coming out yet.
Envoy 3696, turn left at Charlie, right turn on Bravo, contact ramp there.
Charlie Bravo, over. Envoy 3696, was it?
Ah, there we go. Will giving us a an update on that. Bought it on eBay. So John Southwell, if you ever fly Delta Airlines, you can ask the pilots for Delta cards. We'll show you what we're talking about here in just a minute. Let Will get back up here and we'll show you guys Will's haul. Yep, we've got the A350-900 once again here for Air France. Alaska headed up the hill. Oh, a pair of A319s. This shows you how much I've actually been able to pay attention back here to these. United's on the way out. But yes, the A350 returning again for Air France. We've got a United headed out for departure. Let's see, our next arrival is going to be an American 2379 coming in from Charlotte. 30 minutes of flight time. This one, 10 years of age. Just celebrating a birthday back in June of 2016. Delivery date. But a lot of planes all over flight radar at the moment. So yeah, they're like so they're trading cards. Like I said, when Will gets back up here, we'll show you the United trading cards. I have a couple myself. Delta trading cards, not United. I got United on the brain.
Jet Spirit 801, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
So I have a 30-minute flight from Charlotte. We'll see that A350 departure around 6:30. Scheduled departure time for the American 777, 7:05.
2379, turn left.
We still have two more international arrivals for the day, at least, unless we have another Air Canada. Already had two Air Canadas for this afternoon. Lufthansa was here and gone. Let's take a peek at our final two international arrivals. An hour and 30 minutes for Aer Lingus from Dublin. They're currently 6 hours, 6 minutes into their journey. ICE 821 from Reykjavik, 4 hours, 34 minutes of flight time. They are an hour and 30 minutes away as well. So both of those are two final international arrivals. been a busy afternoon. Plenty more to go. Next arrival, American Airlines 2406. This one coming in from Miami. An A319. This A319, 27 years of age, delivered back in March of 1999. We were talking about ages of aircraft at the beginning of the show, or earlier in the show. There you go. I think this one, as of right now, is the second oldest one. The other one was 1999 as well. So, a couple of them hovering around that that generation there. Drop-off line is absolutely packed, and it has been for the last little while. So hopefully that'll be a good sign here later this evening. But we'll have a slew of departures coming your way. So she picked it up. She picked the hood up and put it up on the roof of a Jeep. I think that was a rental car. So now she's taking it somewhere else so she can take it home. Will said she bought it on eBay. She flew out here to get it. So now she's got to figure out how to get it home, I guess. 591 likes. Thank you all for the likes. Trying to get to 777 before the end of the day. Still 387 folks watching. Thank you all for your continued support and tuning into the show. Let's see, where were we at the beginning of the show for subscribers? 620, I think. 621, right? 619, something like that. Currently sitting at 12,662. So if you guys have enjoyed this afternoon and you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. Do this every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday evenings. Again, it's still a long way to go here. Got a couple of flights headed out. Looks like a Delta A319 on the way, or I mean American A319 and a Delta 737. Here comes our American 2304 from Miami. Getting this one delivered in 1999.
American 2406, turn left at Bravo 4. Join Bravo, contact the ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 4, Bravo, contact ground entry, or continue forward.
Again, like I said, still a long way to go here. 5:30 in the afternoon. Alan, good evening there in the UK. Thank you, Alan Lee, for tuning in, one of our longtime channel members. Boy, there's a lot of cargo coming off the American 777, or is this going on? We'll find out in a second. This has been sitting over there for a while.
Turn right at Alpha 2, right turn on Alpha behind Alaska and contact ground.
Alpha 2, Alpha behind Alaska over ground. Charlie Tower, cheers. 325 Tango Charlie, Q3 left.
Even more to go on board, it looks like. You see the crates. I don't know if those are going on or coming off. The other ones appear to be coming off. They'll take those over to FedEx or UPS in order to get those going. There you go, Miss Carolina gifting out one Carolina Aviation membership. Remember, she is able to gift out memberships because of your support and buying the merch. So even the merch sales go back into the channel. So congratulations to Alex. Congratulations to everybody who was gifted a membership. Not just today, but the entire month of July. Lots of folks gifted memberships.
American 2360 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, my voice.
Runway 23 right, line up and wait, American 2360.
American 2360.
Delta 2699, turn
I
left,
think
Bravo
this one's
4,
going to
right,
head
turn on
to
Bravo,
Philadelphia,
contact
this
direct operator.
A319.
Bravo 4 Bravo ramped up to 2699.
American 2360, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear takeoff, American 23.
80 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure.
Contact departure, 80 Foxtrot Golf.
Alan Lee
1550 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right,
renewing,
my
coming
voice.
back to economy class. Thank you so much, Alan Lee. Aviation Cat, the a load of it. Humvee parts. Hey, you never know. All right, this one should be off to Philadelphia. We'll find out in just a second.
American 2360, contact departure.
Today, American 2360.
Got Alaska
Delta
Airlines
1550,
coming
fly
up
runway heading, runway
in
23
just a
right,
minute.
clear
That one
takeoff.
headed
Oh, heading to takeoff, 23 right.
back to Seattle. Got a Delta 737 ready to go. Let's check on the American departure. Where was that off to? That A319 off to Philadelphia, American Airlines 2360. So you got Alaska out there, headed back to Seattle. You've got this Delta, I'm going to assume, is headed back to Atlanta.
Sirius 5 Tango Charlie, turn right at Alpha 4, right turn on Alpha, contact ground, have a good one.
Right Alpha 4, right Alpha, and full contact ground. Thanks for the help. 5 Tango Charlie.
Delta 1550, contact departure, have a good night.
Delta 1550, good night, y'all.
Think there's any Humvee parts in there? All right, that last departure, Delta 1550, off to Atlanta.
Alaska 572, Raleigh Tower, you ready?
Ready.
Alaska 572, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear to take off Alaska 572.
All right, Alaska 572 back to Seattle. Hey, there you go. Dr. JD's joining business class. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the channel. Feel free to use any one of the tails in the chat to support your favorite airline, or any airline for that matter. Again, Alaska 572 back to Seattle, the 737.
Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Austin 572, contact departure.
572, good afternoon.
That's 1769, Raleigh Tower, ready?
Ready to go. 1769.
Yeah, 1769, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 23 right, clear for takeoff. United 1769.
I have flown a couple times this year, luckily. Got a couple more. I got one more flight coming up in August, hopefully. I got another school trip coming up, so we'll see how that goes. All right, Alaska 572 back to Seattle, the 737-990. That one delivered back in May of 2015. 11 years of age. So another one out at the end of the runway. Let's see, is this at United? It is. This one off to San Francisco, the 737 MAX 9. United 1769.
Contact departure.
Departure United 1769.
I believe we did miss Birdbeak earlier this afternoon. Getting a move on. All right, so 5:45. You're looking at about 45 more minutes here before the pushback of Air France. Got a couple more. Got an arrival. Republic Airways 4436. Coming in from LaGuardia, that's 6 minutes out. We've got a couple of Frontiers, one coming from Miami, and one from the House of Mouse, coming in from Orlando.
3, right turn on Alpha, contact ground.
Alpha 3 Alpha, over ground ready, 9.
Southwest 116, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Got a Southwest touching down over on the other side from Baltimore. 737-700. Was really hoping we'd have some specials today. Unfortunately, no such luck for specials. the cargo there. This Frontier from Houston, if you guys remember earlier in the show, it's out there waiting for gate D20. They hit gate D20 at what, 2 o'clock? So it's been sitting there for about 3 hours, 40 something minutes or so. I don't know if that's going to have a flight back out of here tonight or not, or if it's going to fly out tomorrow. Ooh, the sun's coming out. Please no. I've been enjoying a nice, cool afternoon. Hopefully the sun won't stay out for too long. Aer Lingus getting ready to fly over the Hamptons. 1 hour, 13 minutes for that arrival. Iceland from Reykjavik, 1 hour, 17 minutes for that one. So, that's going to put us at right around 7 o'clock with those two arrivals. Again, the A350 still due out around 6:30 this afternoon. Or this evening, I should say. We're getting ready to head into the evening hours. So
Top 4 rally car.
then, of course, the 777 due out at 7:05. So that's going to put our internationals all around the same time here. FedEx finally, have you left yet? Yes, FedEx 785 from Memphis is finally underway. That 767-300, that one 2 years of age, delivered in August of 2023. So we'll see that one in an hour and 25 minutes. So that's going to be a...
Top 4 rudder, cross for 923 left of Charlie.
Yeah, I couldn't see it, Mav, so I apologize. Hopefully you can go back and find your seat and find where you were at, but I was unable to capture your light. I did not see it.
Contact ground.
Alright, right when able Alpha ground, good day, Southwest 1.
So there'll be a lot of action coming up around
Top 4, thanks.
the time of their arrivals.
Air 993 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
ARF entering the field here.
Parallel, stand by to the wind. And winds are estimated 240 at 5.
Let's see, will we have one of the big ones come off the hill here in just a minute? Yeah, we're looking at 23 right. We can't see 23 left today. Again, issues with parking once again. I don't know what the deal is, but been busier than we've seen previously. But again, a lot of people parking, hanging out. Like I said, we tried this morning, or I say around noon, we tried to get our normal spot at the end of the parking garage there, but no such luck, unfortunately. So we're looking at 23 right this afternoon. It's been quite good. We do miss Southwest and Breeze. Breeze coming over here to hang out with us for a few minutes earlier. Their arrival from Albany, New York earlier in the day.
Feature right, clear to land, prepare 4436.
And again, as we mentioned, I did get all of our things fixed in the description. So now you guys can check out our Instagram. You can grab some merch, some new merch over there, by the way. Miss Carolina putting in the work, putting in some new merch today. If any of you guys are interested in that, and also the computer fund there with the PayPal, if you guys don't like letting YouTube take 30% of the show's money, PayPal is available. 618 likes. Hopefully we can make it to 777 before the end of the show. We still have, like I said, about 2 hours left in the day. And again, I've been trying to work on some things behind the scenes, a couple of practicing behind the scenes for some up and coming projects. Hopefully they'll be okay. I'm gonna go home and work on that tonight probably. Just to see how our practice videos go.
Raleigh Tower, exit 314, Victor.
It is in a horrible position. You can't really see a whole lot from the observation platform over there. You can get them coming right by you in the slow taxi, but with that building built up in front of it and these trees that line the road, it makes you can't even see Terminal 2. So I don't know with all the construction going on. I don't know if the airport's going to do anything different about the observation area. I highly doubt it, but maybe once some of the construction is done, maybe we can all figure out a different place to hang out. So, coming up, who do we have at the end of the runway? Who is that? United. Got a United departure coming up. We've got two Frontiers coming in, one from MCO and one from Miami. It went away just as I clicked on it. So we'll figure out where United's headed in just a minute. I believe this is our United 737-700. Figure out where they're going in just a moment. So the new merch, Eddie, is located in the link in the description for the Busy Bee Sisters deal. They're on Etsy. Go check out some of the new merch. I think there's 2 new designs in there. Miss Carolina doing a great job. Oh, the sun is in fact going to come out, isn't it? Oh, now I can't see.
Contact Park, go.
United 630.
Why? Would you get a bunch of them? Where'd you get them from? Holy shnikes.
Traffic's on about a 10 mile per hour. Victor, turn right at Alpha 5, join Alpha on contact ground.
Alpha 5, join Alpha, contact ground 121.9. 4 Victor.
996 Foxtrot, go. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff. Level 3251, runway 23 left, clear to land. 23 left, level 3251. Contact off, cross 1923 left at Charlie, contact ground on the other side.
All right. So for everybody who was asking about the Delta cards, our boy Will here, well, he can fill up a book. Hold on, I'm going to turn this off or zoom out a little bit. All right.
Check, contact off, turn right heading 310.
I'm right heading 310.
You were down there for quite a while. Will getting a haul.
Frontier Flight 3322, Raleigh Tower, runway 2 direct, continue traffic holding in position.
Joe Bruce giving out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Joe. Greatly appreciate that. Check out all these cards he got. He even got some from American Airlines, which is cool. Dang, he got a 707 one, a DC-3 for American Airlines. Dang, you even got United ones? I didn't know United had them either.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, American 1569.
Frontier Flight 3322, runway 2 direct, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 3322.
I have the A221. You got a whole bookload. Oh, that's dope. Even a JetBlue one?
Raleigh Tower, Frontier Flight 1231.
That one's nice. That's the show that one. That's the new flagship 777-300 right there on the card. Will got a book full of cards today from all different airlines. I remember Americans saying something about doing cards, but I hadn't seen any yet. But that's quite the haul for this young man.
American 1569, contact departure, have a good night.
Departure, American 1569, good night.
Yeah.
Southwest 3251, turn right, Alpha 2 right, turn on Alpha, contact
Will putting in the work, getting us some subscribers and all kinds of things down there. So anytime you guys fly any one of these airlines, ask a pilot. Be like, hey, do you have any trading cards? They're called trading cards. So you can, you got American, United, JetBlue, and Delta all have them. I did too. So again, it never hurts to ask a pilot. Doesn't matter. I mean, you could even ask Southwest. Frontier, I think, has cards too, but I don't know if it's the pilots that has those cards or if it's the flight attendants on Frontier that has them. That's quite the haul. Definitely filled up your book. So, was this our one from the House of Mouse, or was this our one? This is the one from Miami. Frontier 3322, 7 years of age, October 2018. All right, followed by Sky, the Blue Jay livery, Frontier 1234. Coming in from the House of Mouse. This one here, brand spanking new, delivered back in January of 2026. So another brand new aircraft making their way in here this afternoon. I've seen several brand new ones and a couple from 1999. We haven't seen any older than 99. Rookie season. So yeah, if you guys are into any kind of memorabilia like that, anytime you guys fly, I highly recommend asking your pilot if they have trading cards. I've done it a couple of times. The last time when I flew home, I was unable to. The pilot and co-pilot had already deboarded. By the time I got off the plane, I was all the way in the back of the plane. I was one of the last people off that flight.
Romeo Delta with you on visual for 1
November 1 Romeo Delta, Rally Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 232.
Sky the Blue Jay.
Frontier flight 1234, turn left, Bravo 4, contact Grand Tower before you enter. Have a good day.
Bravo 4 over Grand Tower, Frontier flight 1234.
Hey, Eddie, buying a hoodie. Again, we've got new merch, hoodies, hoodies and shirts. So we may not see Miss Carolina again in the chat. She's not been feeling well the last couple of days. It was good of her to come in and get us some new merch made. She's been under the weather the last couple of days. Hunter the Bobcat coming back here to the gate. Do we have a marshalling shot for Hunter? No. Ah, see, there we go. I didn't know Alaska and Hawaiian have cards too. Interesting. Thank you so much for the purchase, Eddie. Greatly appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the sweatshirt. I'm gonna have to get me one of them sweatshirts too. I hope you guys like the new designs on the merch.
November 560 Delta X-ray, Rally Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, traffic 3 mile final.
So a sea of Frontier right here. Got 4 of them hanging out, looking like a zoo right here at the corner of Terminal 2. Does look like our A321 from Houston earlier in the day is going to get a move on. Yes, so Will went down and found out that she bought the part on eBay, flew in, and was trying to get it home. Now she has to figure out how to get that part home. So that was the mystery of the Humvee hood. A little bit interesting to check out the alleyway here. Instead of having a bunch of CRJs back here, we've got a bunch of A319s and A320s and A321s. There is one CRJ back here in the far corner, the corner closest to us.
November November 7600 Golf, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
So we got one for 23 right.
November 1 Romeo Hotel, turn right, Alpha 3, contact ground point 9, have a good day.
3.9 or 1 Romeo.
Got somebody ready to go for 23 right. We'll find out in just a second who that is. All right, we're looking at the A350's pushback here in just a little bit. That one back to Charles de Gaulle. Again, remember you guys, we are broadcasting in 4K, so if your internet allows, please feel free to watch in 4K. Continue to smash the like button, a like goal of 777 here this afternoon. So if you guys continue to smash the like button, hopefully we'll get there before we end the show. We've got our departure coming up. We'll figure out who and what this is and where they're headed in just a minute, maybe. Oh, here we go. It's our exec jet, our birthday streamer exec jet for SAS out at the end of the runway. They're one of their business jets. We haven't seen their Boeing business jet in quite a while. 737 BBJ.
There's a Golf runway heading, contact clear for good day.
There's the Golf runway heading towards your departure.
November 0 Delta X-ray, turn right, Alpha 3, starts right turn
Air
on
France,
Alpha, contact ground point
she's
9,
early.
Alpha 3 Alpha, ground 19, good day.
Well, she's earlier than every day that we were on the air last week. Air France pushing back. Hey, hey, Fadia, good evening.
Tower low, number 5150, visual to your right.
Who's coming in for 23 right visual? Delta, Endeavor 5150 from JFK.
23 right, clear to land, Endeavor 5150.
Coming up, we've also got American Airlines 2361 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. 737-800. Again, checking on our internationals here. They're racing 46 minutes for our XLR.
Hey, Tower,
from Dublin.
Just confirming you said clear to land.
Our MAX 9 from Iceland, from Reykjavik.
November 5150, runway 23 right, clear
Coming
to
up
land.
in just a second. Where did you just go? So 59 minutes left for that one. Will we end the day with those arrivals? I don't know yet. I have yet to decide. Again, Air France getting ready to head back to Charles de Gaulle, that A350-900. Getting ready. We had a viewer on board this one coming in. I did not... I missed their flashlight, unfortunately. We do have one more heavy. It is not an international, but we do have one more heavy, the FedEx 785 from Memphis. That's 767, 3 years of age. So we've got one more heavy, but a couple of heavy departures here. Let me look at... the departure board. Do we have that UPS? I don't think we have UPS on Sundays ever. That's why part of the reason why we don't stick around late on Sunday. We don't have that UPS departure. We do not. I was going to say we might have that 757 departure. We'll be back at it on Tuesday for that. So again, that XLR coming at us here in about an hour. A little less than an hour. Got that CRJ coming in from JFK.
Visual, 3 right.
American 2361, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, third line.
Clear to land 23 right, through 2361.
American 2361, that 737 coming up next. Air France already on the move.
Crew track 432, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue traffic in the open position. Denver 5150, turn left, Bravo 4, taxi parking via Bravo, contact ramp tower before you enter. Have a good day.
Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp, Denver 5150, talk to you soon.
The run-in incident. Not sure. The Avella one a few months ago. Oh! I know what you're talking about. The exec jet and the catering truck. No, sadly I wasn't here. That was at work. I was at work when that happened. It happened right here on this taxiway though. So sadly, no, I was not out here for that one. There she is, Air France coming out. Still waiting on American Airlines 2361. That 737 arrival from DFW. So not only Air France headed out, we've got Frontier on the way.
Bravo, contact ramp tower before you enter. Have a good day.
We'll do Bravo 3 and contact.
All right, so Air France.
2361.
Crew track 432, runway 23 left, third land, wind 2506.
All right, we're currently sitting at 12,663
Air France,
on our subscriber count. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel and you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, feel free to subscribe to the channel. And again, always broadcasting in 4K for you guys. Air France, back to Charles de Gaulle up next
Air France,
for
fuel heavy, fly heading 210,
departure.
runway 23 right, clear takeoff, wind 2506.
Sounds like it could be a turn and burn for Air France. Savannah, good evening.
Air France, 75 fuel heavy, heading 210, 10 departure, have a good day.
Marcel,
They still haven't loaded this cargo yet. On to the American 777. All right, we saw this one. This one is what, 2 years of age? 3 years of age. Again, August of 2022 for that A350 back to Charles de Gaulle. Looks like it's going to land around 7:55 a.m. tomorrow. They're departing now, 6:20 p.m. So a 9-hour flight for them. 8-hour flight. The most dramatic thing I've ever seen live streaming. I would have to say the night we had that exec jet with the landing gear problem. He made a couple of passes here. They were shining flashlights on it so they could see whether or not his landing gear was down or not. That was probably the most dramatic, unless you count the F-15 doing touch and goes here that one evening. That was pretty dramatic too. We've done a lot of plane spotting in a lot of different places, but that one definitely took the cake, I think. But nothing, if you were watching the show earlier today, nothing takes the cake of that the young lady with the Humvee hood trying to take it into Terminal 2. She will be an absolute legend on this show for years to come. Hey, Molly, good evening. But yeah, that lady today with the Humvee hood, absolutely fantastic. Dang it. Trying to get Frontier they went off flight radar the minute I touched them. That's twice today I've had that problem. See, Savannah saw it. Savannah saw the catering truck and the Phenom a couple of weeks ago. Unfortunately, I wasn't here for that. Been here for several go-arounds. I think the last incidental go-around we had was Ops being on the runway. United was like, nah, I'm not doing that. You're gonna come back with like an entire book. You're gonna need a new book. Huh?
Okay, 432, turn right, Alpha 4.
Yeah, I think you caught like the peak time earlier. Hopefully you'll be able to get more.
Vector flight 1669, rally tower fly, runway heading runway 23 right for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right for takeoff, runway flight 1669.
So the girl with the Humvee hood, she ended up going and getting a rental car, and or she had a rental car. I don't know what the deal was, but anyway, she ended up coming back around and picking up the Humvee hood. But she came from the parking garage, walked across the street here to Terminal 2, and then parked it in the doorway in Terminal 2. And I guess they told her she couldn't take it or whatnot, so now she has to figure out how to get that home.
318, rally tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Frontier up for departure. That was probably one of the most interesting things I have ever seen somebody try to bring to the airport.
Frontier flight 1669, runway heading, contact departure, have a good day.
Runway heading over departure, Frontier 1669, good day.
Boy, they better hurry up and get this cargo loaded on the American 777. They've got about 30 minutes or so before they got to get all of that stuff straightened out. Frontier, off to Atlanta. Frontier 1669. Buck the pronghorn livery. He is 1 year of age, August. Well, 2 years of age, coming up in August. Delivered in August of 2024. Hey, Eddie bought a hat too. Sweet. Thank you so much, Eddie. Eddie with the new merch. Ramona with a $22.75 super chat. Been lurking today. Here's something for parking. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much, Ramona. Greatly appreciate that. Ramona paying our parking today. And that's $22.75 for parking. Thank you to Ramona. Thank you everybody for your continued support. Again, if you guys are new and you're not subscribed, please, 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 please subscribe to the show. And again, continue to smash the like button. Stick around, watch the show as we have plenty more to come for you guys this evening. Dang, the 5th ambulance today. My goodness. I know it seems like they're out here a lot. NASCAR commercial jet. No, No, not really. We have seen Martin Truex land here before. I was about to text Miss Carolina something, and now I forgot what it was. Life of somebody with ADHD. What was I about to tell her? Oh.
Expect jet 419 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of point, traffic 5 mile final. Point 2 Expect jet 318, turn right Alpha 3, right turn Alpha, 10 at ground, point 9. Right turn Alpha 3, right turn Alpha, ground point 9.
American 3033, ready to depart.
American 3033, roger, traffic departs and trail, I'll get right back to you.
333, we'll full charge,
Expect jet 419, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Landing.
Southwest 4411 Raleigh Tower, you on?
Visual.
Southwest 4411, runway 23 left, clear to land, traffic
All
departing.
right, Southwest coming in at 23 left. Again, I'm still waiting on them to load this cargo onto our American 777. Let's see. Let's get back over to flight radar here. Sorry, I was trying to message Miss Carolina. Boy, we got another, maybe not a strong line of arrivals, because a couple of those look like they're headed off to 23 left. Again, another one of those days, guys, that we were unable to capture both ends of the runway, unfortunately. Just one of those days. Again, it's been one of those months, honestly, where we've really struggled to find a good place to park lately. So we can, in fact, give you guys the end of the runway. We've got to put some shading in place here. The sun's trying to come out once again. Robert, good evening. So again, good evening to everybody. We've got an A319 on the push. Yeah, we did see the Dale Earnhardt jet, both of them. So we had two former DEI exec jets come in here doing a charter. It's good that they left them alone. They didn't paint them, they left them alone in the Dale Earnhardt Incorporated colors.
4460 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, cleared line. Raleigh Tower, fly heading 210, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Heading 210, 23 right, clear takeoff,
American 3033, runway heading connect park, we have 10. Alright, bye-bye.
The sun. Sun is trying to come out once again. Looks like it might come out and stick around for a little while now. Hopefully not, because it's been a very comfortable afternoon so far. No real issues with heat or anything, but I am going to go ahead and turn my fan on.
Flight chart call, on our way downwind for runway 32.
November 992, fast call, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, cleared to land.
Yeah, so they land in Concord, most of them, out there just north of Charlotte. I always wanted to go to Daytona and do some plane spotting as they come and go. I think that would be cool to do a live show from Daytona for the NASCAR team planes going in and out.
Denver 5152, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear takeoff. Brigadier 4518, runway 23 right, clear to land, traffic departing regional jet. JetBlue 2286 heading 210, connect to traffic, good day.
Departure JetBlue 2286, take care.
All right, son.
Brigadier 3624.
Need the sun to go back behind the clouds.
Traffic 4 mile final.
That made that shot very, very difficult. It also made it, well, kind of crappy for you guys. All right, next arrival, Republic Airways 4518. This one coming in from Chicago. This one an E175LR, delivered back in February of 2008. 18 years of age. That's going to be followed by Republic Airways 3624 from Washington Dulles. Another E175. This one at 3 years of age. Got another CRJ departure. Happening just behind us. I didn't hear him call that one out. We've got another one, Delta 1097 from Atlanta, coming up in just a minute.
Denver 5122, runway heading, connect to traffic, good day.
So American Airlines 3033, that last departure, second to last departure before JetBlue. Off to Phoenix Sky Harbor. JetBlue 2286 off to JFK in that A220. All right, let's check on internationals, shall we? 20 minutes for Aer Lingus in that XLR. How many likes do we have? Can we put up a final like challenge here? We got 30 minutes for ICE from Reykjavik. Where's our 767? Our 767 from Memphis, looking at 35 minutes out for that one. But Aer Lingus now coming in to North Carolina. There is our arrival of Brickyard.
Number 2 Foxtrot Golf, turn right Charlie, hold short of runway 23 left, departing traffic. Southwest 3428 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Good runway heading, clear takeoff,
Brigadier 4518, turn left, Bravo 4, no delay off the runway, please, traffic to mile final.
Turn Bravo 4, come on, Brigadier 4518.
Got another one on final, a mile final. One coming quite quickly. That's going to be that United. Let's get our marshalling shot here. Really fast. Come on, clouds, come back. Don't want to deal with the sun for the last portion of the day. $667 likes. We need 110 more likes. Maybe we'll make it, maybe we won't. All right, marshalling shot complete. We've got the arrival. The ambulance headed out here. Back out to the EMS station. There is our arrival from Washington Dulles.
Good day, Southwest 3428.
Brickyard 3624, turn left, Bravo 4, taxi parking via Bravo.
Finally, they moved all that cargo. Again, we should see this one pushing back in about 20 minutes or so. All right, we've got another arrival. PSA from Philadelphia. Going to be a CRJ 900LR coming back.
Runway 32, cleared land traffic, 2 mile final.
Unenthusiastic. He's always excited to do the marshal. I feel like I would be too. I don't know.
23 left, cleared land. Delta 1097 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, traffic short, final. Runway 23 right, Delta 1097.
All right, so PSA from Philadelphia. This CRJ, 10 years of age, delivered back in June of 2016. Followed by Delta 1097 from Atlanta, another 737-900.
November 05 Golf, hold short of runway 23 left, landing traffic.
Got that Delta coming up from Atlanta, Delta 1097.
590, turn left, Bravo 4, taxi parking via Bravo.
1 hour and 2 minutes of flight time for this one. 14 years of age, delivered back in November of 2011. For our 737-900. All right, can we get to close to 700 before the arrival of Aer Lingus? So if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Got 28 minutes for Iceland, our heavy 7.6, 30 minutes out. And of course, Aer Lingus coming up in 14 minutes. That XLR coming all the way from Dublin.
Number 05 Golf, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, notably crossing traffic, hold up position, traffic 5 mile final, contact ground point 9 on the other side, have a good day. Exit 728, turn right, Alpha 3, contact ground point 9, have a good day. Right, Alpha 3, ground point 9, position 728. Jet Ferry 01, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff, 12504.
Takeoff runway heading 2301.
Moxie 408, runway 23 left, clear to land, traffic parking citation.
Left for the lane.
Envoy 3696 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of point.
So still lots of things to go here this evening.
Delta 1097, turn left, Bravo 3, taxi parking via Bravo, contact ramp tower before you enter, have a good day. Bravo 3 and Bravo will contact ramp tower, Delta 1097.
Copyrights on the Humvee incident.
Ferry 01, runway heading, contact departure.
I know that's definitely going to make the highlight reel. I'm gonna have to cut that up and make some snippets of that. Maybe one day that young lady will see our show and be like, hey, that was me. Safe travels to that young lady. For real.
Envoy 3696, fly runway heading, runway.
I would actually like to thank her, honestly, for bringing us entertainment. Like I said, one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Looks like we've got a Delta A321 getting ready for departure. We've got another Embraer ready to go. Another E175. I'm not sure if that's an American Eagle. You know what we haven't seen? We have not seen a Delta E175. Of course, normally that is a wintertime situation for Delta, usually running the Boston flight. But as of late, the Delta flight running a 737-800 from Boston.
Moxie 408, turn right, Alpha 3 if you can, down altitude 5, contact ground point 9 good day.
That'll be Alpha 2 over ground.
Delta 1275, fly heading 210, runway 23 right, good takeoff, 12503.
Alright, 210 on the heading, 23 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1275.
Envoy 3696, runway heading, contact departure, have a good day.
Runway heading, contact departure.
Delta A319 up next for departure.
Crew track 590, cross runway 23 left at taxiway Charlie, contact ground point 9er on the other side, have a good day.
Hopefully Miss Carolina was able to get the timestamps for that. If not, I'll find it. It's not that big of a deal. Again, I'll put together a video sometime tomorrow for that. I have some other video things that I've got to try to work on this evening, hopefully, when I get home. Again, doing some another project. Or I'm actually practicing for another project.
Delta 1275, heading 210, coming departure, have a good day.
We're going to 210 on the heading, over departure, we're going up 1275, see you in a few hours.
I want to continue to use the camera that I'm using for behind the scenes stuff, but if I can't, we'll find out today. If I can't make it work, your host, I need something. I need to do a complete overhaul of everything Carolina Aviation, I think. Got to get some investors in here. Sponsorships. All right. $681 likes. 19 away from 700. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Again, 9 likes away from, or 19 likes away from 700.
26 and 21, we're short of 23 right, ready?
All right, that last departure, that Delta 1275 off to Tampa, Florida. That A319, 23 years of age, delivered in February of 2003. Next arrival, Republic Airways 4752. Coming in from DCA, 37 minutes of flight time. They got about 2 minutes left. That aircraft delivered back in July of 2014. So 12 years of age for our next arrival. We do have an A321 for Delta. I think this one's getting ready to head back to Atlanta. Gonna line up here and get ready to roll. Barely see that monitor. Got a lot of sunlight now. Got our pesky American Eagles in the way down here again. We talked about that the other day on Thursday.
Delta 2621, runway heading, contact departure.
Hey, thank you, Brad. 737. I will let Miss Carolina know that. We talked about doing coffee cups and things, but I can't remember exactly what the deal was with coffee cups. If we had some sort of issue offering coffee cups, I don't know. But yeah, we we'll try to get out some more merch for you guys. Again, like I said, new merch coming your way just this afternoon. Miss Carolina working on getting you guys some new things up, sweatshirts, and I think a new t-shirt. I haven't had a chance to check any of it out yet, but I know what the designs look like. They look great. So if you guys are interested in any Carolina Aviation merch, the link is in the description. Make sure you guys also check out Miss Carolina's line of clothing there. Some good gift options for her. For anyone really, kiddos. I don't know if her fall line is out yet.
Brickyard 4752, turn left, Bravo 4, that's part to be a Bravo, contact ramp tower before you enter, have a good day.
All right, nobody.
Bravo 4, and then a Bravo, we'll touch ramp before.
All right, Aer Lingus, number 1 for arrival.
1579, Raleigh,
That XLR, 5 minutes out.
Runway heading to Riverside.
Oh, there are 2 coffee cups. See, I haven't been on there, so I have no idea. She said new shirts. So, if there is a coffee cup on there, feel free to check out that as well. Hope you guys enjoy the new merch that Miss Carolina has designed. Again, Aer Lingus up next. 4 minutes for the XLR. 689 likes, 11 likes away from 700. Can we get those last 10 likes before the arrival of Aer Lingus? Double, triple, quadruple check. Make sure you guys have smashed the like button. Again, Aer Lingus now 4 minutes out. Let's get to 700 by the arrival of Aer Lingus. Got another A319 firing engines back here in the alleyway. I cannot see anything that way. There we go. The sun directly over the camera like that makes it really, really hard. I'll be at SFO October 25th for the last 747-400 passenger flight. Oh, nice. I'd like to go out west, out to California and do some plane spotting. I'd really like to go up to like Portland, Oregon, and do some plane spotting.
Shamrock 9 Charlie Juliet, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land traffic, departing Boeing 737. Shamrock 9 Charlie Juliet, thank you.
Departure time. We've got a Delta on the move. 737-900 back to Atlanta. This could be the Los Angeles flight. We'll find out in a second. We just see Atlanta so much that I always automatically assume that's where it's headed.
Delta 508, runway heading to Nike.
Nope, Delta 508. That one off to Los Angeles. At our LAX flight. Did we have the American LAX flight already? All right, Aer Lingus, 7 more to 700. There's 7 more likes out there. the arrival, now just 2 minutes for Aer Lingus. Surely we've got 7 more likes in 2 minutes. Had to slide into the car here for a nice cold drink while we await the arrival of Aer Lingus. All right, enjoy.
Further information, convect Sigma 9 East, turn 02 Eastern Valentine 0055 Zulu North Carolina, surrounding areas. Port thunderstorms available on flight service. November 36395, rally time advise ready. November 395, make left close traffic, runway 23 left, clear takeoff. Shamrock 9 Charlie Juliet, turn left Bravo 4, next parking via Bravo.
Nice arrival for Shamrock. 700 likes. Thank you guys. We made it. Air France starting the week of 8-3. They will be cutting back to 5 flights a week. The Air France 772 comes back for 4 weeks beginning September 21st, and we'll switch back to the A350 in October. All right, so anybody, Savannah here posting Air France's schedule. If you guys are interested in that, go ahead and snag a picture of that. So they're going to be cutting back 5 days a week, which is weird to do it so early.
Crosswind now and downwind to your discretion.
So interesting.
And downwind at our discretion, and we'll try to keep it tight for the rest of the 395.
So there you go, the information about Air France coming up. It'll be good to see the 777-200 make its way back here for Air France, but we do love the A350. The A350 is your host's favorite Air France. All right, next arrival is going to be Iceland. We did hit 700 likes, so thank you all for getting 700.
If you want short
We still got one more heavy arrival to go. We've got one more heavy departure to go. That one should be pushing back in about 7 minutes. So Iceland up in just a minute. Got a United sitting out there, as you can see. It's been sitting out there for quite a minute. Gonna have that Delta A319 come past them. We saw that one briefly as it was pushing back a little while ago. All right, so
if I'm rolling Romeo Hotel, are you ready again?
Our XLR, by the way, brand new, delivered back in September of 2005. All right, let's move on. Iceland from Reykjavik, 737 MAX 9. 6 hours and 2 minutes of flight time. This one's 7 years of age, delivered back in February of 2019. So Iceland up next. Still got a minute here. They're still hiding behind the pole that's in our way. So we'll get to them in just a minute. Like I said, we've got one more heavy. That should be, looks like it'll be number 2. So FedEx 785 from Memphis, now 13 minutes out. 767-300, 2 years of age, August of 2023. So getting ready to be 3 years of age for the 767. So enjoy Iceland's arrival.
November 181, flash it out for Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind calm. November 1 Romeo Delta, runway heading, connect departure, good day.
Over to departure, runway heading, 1 Romeo 2, good day.
Now the 1407. What's wrong with that 220 behind us?
I think it's just a flow time.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. The Airbus 220 that's right behind us, it's all white with no engines. What happened to it?
Not sure. I think it might be one that was just purchased. Didn't get the paint job yet.
Oh, okay.
November 78 with Foxtrot, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 2803. November 395, extend the upwind. I'll call your crosswind in just a minute. We'll extend it. He'll call.
You guys heard him talking about the A220 out at the end of 23 right here, sitting out there with no engines. That was that former Egypt Air A220. They've still yet to do anything with that aircraft. Don't know if they're parting it out. He says they think somebody just bought it. Who knows what the deal is with that A220-300. Maybe somebody did buy it and they're going to put new engines on it. We thought they were parting it out. Who knows what the deal is. All right, the American 777 pushing back.
Start the crosswind, extend the crosswind. There's traffic 3 miles final for runway 32. Once you pass them, I'll have your downwind for you.
So, a little surprise here from Southwest. You saw that one a moment ago. Just after the arrival of Iceland. I was hoping that maybe Iceland will take this gate, but we've seen it not take that gate the last couple of episodes. They didn't take the American 777's gate, except maybe one of our days last week. We were on the air 3 days last week, so.
Southwest 3698, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, cleared land, traffic 2 mile final. November 395 traffic, 10 o'clock, 2 miles. Go ahead and start downwind. I just staying out of 1,200.
We'll start downwind, no visual, but we got them on the screen. 395.
Delta 1407, runway heading to departure. Have a good day.
What you know, we're down to 1407. Good day.
Delta 1407, that one back to Michigan.
November 1 Foxtrot, Roger.
Now Delta 2782 on the island visual runway 23 left.
Delta 2782, Raleigh Tower, runway
1407, again, back to Detroit, Michigan.
Delta 2782.
And 395, got traffic. November 395, Roger, and you'll be doing the base turn here, just past behind them, and then you can start your base turn. Traffic you're following is about a half-mile final for runway 23 left.
So interesting, I told you guys, Breeze Airways and Southwest Airlines both miss Carolina Aviation at the end of the runway. Last two episodes of the show, they've both made an appearance over here on 23 right. For the last couple episodes of the show. We had Breeze Airways earlier this afternoon. Now we've got Southwest getting ready for their departure. This is quite the conundrum. Iceland waiting for the gate. You've got one of those pesky American Eagles in the way. Who knows what is going to happen?
November 395.
I guess there's nobody out there to get.
For the option after the option runway.
Iceland.
Traffic is 7-mile final.
All right, Delta 2782, that 737-800 coming in from Boston, Mass. Does look like the American Eagle E175 is going to get out of the way. Here is our Boston arrival.
955, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of point.
Line of point 23 right, Southwest 965.
November 1 Fox Alpha, a little short of runway 23 left, landing traffic. November 5320, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic holding in position.
Southwest getting ready for their departure as you guys check out Iceland going to the gate.
Tower sign, contact ground point 9 good day.
Turn right at Bravo, or Bravo 3, then Bravo, we'll contact ground up for 2782.
Southwest 955, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2803.
Sounds good. Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 965, here we go.
Southwest 955, this one off to Phoenix Sky Harbor, 737 MAX 8. Delivered in October 2025, so another brand new 737 MAX 8. What is that, our second one today? Third one today? So like I said, Breeze and Southwest, you know, they miss us at the end of the parking garage. This is twice in 2 days that we've had them make their way over here to the right side. To the Terminal 2 side.
November 395, there is traffic, 2 mile final, so it's good just to continue your departure roll.
We're rolling 395.
Southwest 955, runway heading, contact departure, have a good day.
Okay, thanks a lot. Over departure, got time for a quick question?
Negative.
Okay.
Brigadier 4493, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2803.
Clear for takeoff, 23 right, Brigadier 4493.
Endeavor 5322, runway 23 right, clear to land, traffic departing over here.
Yeah, I'd say negative. He's busy right now. ATC trying to get everybody in here. He's got company aircraft. We've got Endeavor 5322 coming in from Washington, D.C. 37 minutes of flight time in a 11-year-old CRJ 900. Going to be our next arrival. We've got Republic Airways on the move. Our 777 finally making its way out here. There is our American Eagle.
November 395, make a left crosswind and extended traffic, 1 mile final for runway 32.
After the FedEx 75, that's on visual, sorry, 23 right. Making a left crosswind and we'll extend 36395.
All right, FedEx 785
Runway heading, contact departure, Brickyard.
coming up here in just a minute. We've got that CRJ just in front of FedEx 785 Heavy.
November 1 Foster Alpha, cross runway 23 left at taxiway Charlie, contact ground, .9er on the other side. Have a good day. Delta 3698, right turn Alpha 2, right turn Alpha, ground, .9er, have a good day.
Alpha 2, Alpha, 7, 3698.
November 395, traffic 10 o'clock, landing runway 32, descending out of 1,400, a Baron.
We got him on this, we're looking for the visual 395. And we got flight 395.
Turn to the FedEx 767. We've seen a lot of CRJs already today.
I will turn to downwind behind that 395.
FedEx 785 Heavy, maintain 160 knots or less, traffic holding in position.
168 knots or less.
Delta 2699, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up point, traffic 4 mile final, be ready to go.
Line up point 23 right till 2699, copy.
Delta 2699, that should be after our FedEx 785, that 767. Coming in here just a moment. Oh no, they're gonna let him go. Let him go now.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Denver 6320, left turn Bravo 4, type parking via Bravo, no delay off runway, please, and ramp tower before entry. Have a good day.
Alright, Bravo 4, Bravo, no delay. And we'll contact ramp for entry, number 5320, good night.
November 6 Bravo Tango, maintain flow as practical. Delta 2699, fly run heading, runway 23 right, serve takeoff, wind 2904.
Runway clear for takeoff, 3 right, 2699.
November 395, starts the base, runway 23 left, third land, keep it tight, traffic 7 mile final. November 95 Romeo, turn right, Charlie 1, hold short of runway 23 left, landing traffic. FedEx 785 Heavy, runway 23 right, third land, traffic starting Boeing 737.
Runway 23 right, 785 heavy.
Let's head back to FedEx. Our 767 arrival from Memphis. This one here, 3 years of age.
Blue Streak 5347, runway 23 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence for a heavy short final. November 6 Bravo Tango, thanks for the help. Cancel landing clearance and just continue straight in for runway 23 left. There's going to be one that holds its position. I'll have your landing clearance in just a minute. No, 110 knots is good. November 994, Foxtrot Alpha Bravo Tower, runway 23 left, line of point, traffic 3 mile final, traffic crossing downfield.
Nice arrival for that 767 from FedEx. Again, that one coming in from Memphis, Tennessee.
November 9
and that one was 3 years of age.
No delay cross, please, ground point 9 on the other side.
An hour and 28 minutes from Memphis. 2 years of age, excuse me, August. Well, it'll be 3 years old
November
next
395,
month.
right turn, Alpha 4, ground point 9, have a good day.
Alpha 4, ground 9, thanks for the help, 395.
Again, a reminder, smash the like button if you guys haven't. Trying to get to 777 likes.
FedEx 785, kind of ground point 9.
So hopefully you guys are continuing to smash the like button. I know we're over 700 likes. Thank you all for the support.
Number 6 Bravo Tango, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 2903, traffic departing Cherokee.
All right, so we'll definitely turn up the volume for the 777 here. That is one of everybody's, one of our favorites here on the show. We did do a turn up earlier for the Lufthansa. So we'll crank up the volume one more time here for the departure of this one. Hopefully the CRJ behind me here gets into the gate and shut down here before the departure. American going slow and taking their time. Looks like they're going to possibly come to a stop here. So maybe they got to get all their paperwork and such in order here. They were holding up the E-175s. There is FedEx 785.
American 2379, Raleigh Tower, runway 23
He is
right,
going to have to move. The American 777 is going to have to move forward just a little bit to give way for the FedEx behind him. I don't know why FedEx didn't make that right-hand turn and go the other way.
Oh, good evening, Fisher. 393 is coming up close.
There we go, the American 777 on the move.
Fisher 393, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, big land, wind 2903. Blue Street 6347, turn left, Bravo 4, deck correct via Bravo.
So hopefully, like I said, the CRJ below us will be done. Oh man.
Number 6 Bravo Tango, turn right, Alpha 3, kind of ground point 9.
Getting ready to have an Airbus A320 startup back here. So maybe, fingers crossed, American is nowhere near ready to go. Maybe they got some paperwork they got to file. Who knows? But again, we've got an A320 pushing back behind us now. So anytime we have anybody push back or start up, it tends to ruin our turn it up. Of course, we all want to hear those powerful Trents. You hear the CRJ shutting down. Hopefully Frontier will get on with their startup quite quickly. FedEx also making that turn, that 767.
November 996, Flash Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue traffic, main hold in position. American 2379, runway heading connect departure, have a good day.
Runway heading departure, American 2379, see you.
American 2379. Let's find out where that one's headed. I'm going to assume that is headed off to Charlotte. Off to Charlotte for American 2379. So we're watching our American 777. Find out if they're ready to go here in just a minute. They are pulling off to the left-hand or the right-hand side quite far, so they may or may not be quite ready to go. For us, that's a good thing.
Right there, 4596 Raleigh Tower, continue for 20.
So again, a huge good evening, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. We've got our American 777 up for departure. Of course, we're going to turn that up so you guys can enjoy the Trents. Again, hopefully get this one out of here. Hopefully soon, Christopher Brown. I'd really like to be able to fly.
The wind is calm on departure, flighting 210, runway 23.
No such luck, guys.
Traffic on a 8-mile funnel.
Dang dang it.
Clear for takeoff, 23 right for American 174 Heavy.
Sorry, y'all. I don't know if a turn it up's going to be worth it or not. With all this noise below us. What do you guys think? You think I should turn it up anyway? Even with the A320 down there?
Brickyard 4596, the wind's
50
calm,
likes
and
away
right
from
clear
our
to land,
goal.
traffic rolling
All right,
with a heavy
enjoy.
American Boeing 777.
Pesky A320 down here below us. Hope you guys enjoyed those Trent 800s making their way back to London Heathrow on that 777-200. Let's see, what do we got left, you guys?
Southwest 3417, Raleigh Tower, you're pretty.
We've got Frontier 2980 headed off to Buffalo, New York.
The wind is calm on departure, flat runway
This
heading on a
is Sky, the Blue Jay. This one a brand new A320 Neo. This one here delivered in January of 2026. So Sky, the Blue Jay, coming up for departure. Who is our arrival? Republic Airways 4596 coming in from Nashville, an hour and 8 minutes for the E175LR. 12 years of age, delivered in October 2013. For this E175.
Raleigh Tower, 238 line up and wait.
I'll wait for your flight 29.
Brickyard 4596, turn left Charlie, quick right on
Gonna
Bravo.
see Frontier hit
Tower
the
130.17.
hit the tarmac right
Charlie
there.
Bravo to ramp, Brickyard 4596.
So again, getting closer and closer to 777 on the likes. Again, I don't know when we're ending tonight. No clue. I have yet to decide. We've got about an hour for sunset.
3417, kind of departure.
Departure, good day, Southwest 3470.
Frontier 2335 on departure, turn left at 210 and a 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Got an hour before the pushback of Aer Lingus.
Frontier 2980.
Sadly, Tim Arnold, no.
Lining up and waiting on 23 right, is that correct?
Affirmative.
Unfortunately, no special liveries for RDU today. I don't know why. Not a whole lot of action for specials.
Raleigh Tower, the wind's calm, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, this one off to Buffalo, New York. Frontier 2980. This aircraft brand new, delivered in January 2026. All right, our American 777, I know we went over it earlier. That one, 26 years of age. That one delivered back in 2000. February 2000. So that American 777 getting up there in age. We go from a 26-year-old to what? 7-month-old airplane. Sky the Blue Jay.
RDU 2135, Raleigh Tower, the wind's calm, running 23 right to the left. Frontier 2980, your heading is runway heading. Kind of departure, start for the confusion there.
Runway heading over departure, Frontier Flight 2980, sir.
Got another Frontier headed out. No such luck with clouds. Got another Frontier. We've got United and another American Eagle. Speaking of American Eagle, we got one coming into the alleyway. I believe this one coming from Nashville, Tennessee. So we're 40 likes away from reaching our final like goal of the day. If we continue past that like goal, absolutely perfect. But our final number today, 777.
We're 6 Foxtrot, 6 Foxtrot Golf Beacon.
We're going to be off the Aviation, on the Alpha 4.
Is that right there? Then right on to Alpha, contact ground planner for November 996 Foxtrot Golf. Take care.
Shoot, I wish I could do this for 24 hours. I don't know that I could handle doing a 24-hour stream. I definitely couldn't do it here. Plus, airports are really, really boring at night if you've never been to an airport late at night. Airports at night are definitely not fun.
You're still on tower, sir. Contact ground planner.
Oh, man, got a hip giving me problems. All right, talking about Frontier. We got Miracle, the Seagull, coming in from Buffalo, New York. So one headed to Buffalo, one coming in from Buffalo. Frontier 2979, Miracle, the Seagull. 6 minutes out. That one's 7 years of age. Delivered back in April of 2019. Got another flight from Miami coming up. And we've also got Frontier coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico in a A321neo. Martillo, the Bonehead Shark. That one 30 minutes out though. That one's brand new too, 1 year of age. Working on year number 2. A lot of new aircraft for Frontier as of late. Or at least we've seen a lot of brand new planes the last few days here. All week, last week. 30 more likes till 777. Again, thank you. Ooh, Breeze Airways, Moxie. See, I told you guys. Southwest, Breeze, they all miss us. Not being able to show off their aircraft over on the other side. So here they are making a
35 here, parking.
Making an appearance.
2135, we're going to Alpha 1.
Is that sir, left at Bravo 3 there, then right on Bravo, contact ground
What
planner.
in the world?
Left Bravo 3 over to ground, or left on Bravo 3 and then ground point error, Moxie 2135.
Turn right on Bravo, south on Bravo, contact ground planner.
Right on Bravo and then ground point error, Moxie 2135.
All right, so you guys know we do a little car spotting every now and then. Actually, I don't want to do that right now because there's cops down there. Huh? Subaru, yeah. That is a bright purple Subaru. our police down there.
Winds calm, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Hopefully they're not watching us. Hopefully they're focused on things on the ground, but they are sitting in the drop-off line. I don't even know if they're in their car or not. I'm not risking putting the camera on them. We're gonna have that breeze head down this way and make its way up the hill here shortly. We should have that bridge shot coming up in just a minute. Got a departure coming. What is that? One of our American Eagle E-175s?
Red flight 2979, visual 23 right.
Center 2979, Raleigh Tower, and a 23 continue, company traffic holding position.
Continue for 23 right, on to flight 2979.
Frontier 2335, turn left at 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
That's 210, 23, let's take them in.
Frontier 2979, the wind's calm, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Frontier about to give, or Breeze Airways about to give us the bridge shot.
4492, good night.
So Frontier across the bridge. I mean, why do I keep saying Frontier? So many Frontier today. Breeze across the bridge. That is our second Breeze Airways today. And of course, Frontier on the move. That's probably why I keep saying Frontier.
Frontier 2335, kind of departure.
Departure, Frontier flight 2335, connect.
All right, so Frontier up next. That last Frontier departure, Republic Airways 4492 off to Chicago O'Hare. And then Frontier 2335, Hunter the Bobcat livery off to Miami. Pleasure hanging out. Glad you got a lot of cards today. That was awesome.
Check 590, Raleigh Tower, and a 23 left, line up and wait. We're 53587, turn right there at Alpha 4, then right on Alpha, contact ground, point enter.
Right on Alpha 4, then right on Alpha, contact ground, point sign and 53587.
Clear check 590, the wind is calm on departure, turn left at 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, our buddy Will hanging out. United's just hanging out. I guess they're waiting for a time slot for their departure. Here comes our Frontier from Buffalo. Miracle the Seagull. Mine? I know everybody at home is doing that. Mine. Miracle the Seagull from Buffalo. Still that United hanging out there, again, waiting for their slot, I assume. We have American Airlines 2375, 12 minutes out for coming in from Miami. That's going to be an A319. Trying to look and see how many flights we have coming this way for the next hour or so. As of right now, 3.
Crew check 590, kind of departure.
Over departure, crew check 590.
Well, we don't have a whole lot left. Honestly, this is typically the reason why we end with the Iceland arrival. 26 more likes. 372 folks watching. Make sure you all continue to smash the like button here. Hopefully we'll get some more arrivals in the next 30 minutes or so. Again, we do have some more arrivals coming, but we need some more departures to hold us over. So hopefully we'll see some more departure action. American Airlines 2375 up from Miami is going to be the next arrival. That one 11 minutes. We've had some great fun today. That's for sure. Oh boy, what a day. Some pretty interesting and iconic moments. If I do say so, for today. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, new merch alert. We do have some new merch. Go check out the links in the description below. Also, give us a follow on Instagram if you don't already. You guys can check us out down in the description below. Here comes Miracle the Seagull, mine. No such luck at us getting a marshalling shot, I don't think. Oh yeah, there he is. Figured our marshal was going to be hidden again. We had one in this gate earlier. Dang, that's interesting. Miracle the Seagull pulling into the gate. We've got an American 737 on the way out, along with that United still sitting there. There's Miracle. American 737. I would assume this one's headed back to DFW. Difference in wingtips on 737s there. The split wing design versus the upturn.
160, runway 23 left, clear, big off.
So again, like I said, about 10 more minutes here for the arrival of that American A319. I'm keeping a close eye on whether or not we might have a sunset shot, if you guys would like to stick around for that or not. If it looks decent, I'll ask you guys if you guys want to stick around for our sunset segment or not. Sunset in what?
Foxy 408, Raleigh
Less
Tower,
than an hour.
left, line up and wait.
23 left, line up and wait, Foxy 408.
Man, I miss having both runways. Need to check our subscriber count. Have you guys killed us on subscribers today? Let's find out.
Foxy 408, fly runway heading. The wind is calm. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Started the day with 12,620. We're now up to 12,677. So if you guys are new and you enjoy the show, please feel free to subscribe. That's a free way to help out the channel, as well as smashing that like button. Still trying to get to 777 likes.
2361 Raleigh Tower, the wind's calm on departure.
We are,
runway heading, runway 23 right.
according to my phone, we are 22 likes away from reaching that 777 likes. So again, if you haven't smashed the like button, please do that as well. So like I said, a couple of free ways to help out the channel. Keep us growing. Keep things moving. Got a Southwest coming up. Looks like we might have a couple getting ready for departure. Yes, we should have American Airlines 2406 here in just a minute, ready for pushback. That one's going to be headed to Miami. It's going to be that A319. Due to the fact that we already have, the other A319 on its way from Miami already. The one out at the end of the runway, that 737. American Airlines 2361 on the way to DFW. United off to Newark, New Jersey. That one we're staring at right now. That one's off to Jersey later. It's up on flight radar.
American 2361, kind of departure.
Good day, sir. American 2361.
Keep moving the tripod. Got an American Eagle over here. Or, I mean, a United Express. Do we have our pink tug? Nope. Sadly, no for United. I was hoping, though. I was genuinely hoping we'd have that, our pink tug today. Boy, the zoom on this thing is incredible. So United will be out of here in a little bit. They're waiting for their time slot. That is United 1205. That's going to be the 737 MAX 9. That's the brand new one, delivered in March of this year. Southwest, are you coming over to visit us? No, you're going to stick to your side, it looks like. Again, American Airlines 2375 coming in from Miami. That one now 4 minutes out. This A319, 22 years of age, delivered back in March 2004. Yeah, I've got the, well, I'm surprised they have their transponder, but now it's gone. Alaska 474, getting ready to head back to San Diego. This 7379 ER, delivered 7 years ago, November of 2018. We should see Alaska make its way down the hill here in just a minute. So we're 10 likes away from 777. Again, continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. Again, I don't know when we're going to end the show. I have no idea. No clue. Definitely won't run all night, of course. Don't want to run past 9 o'clock if I can help it. Your host has got to go back to work tomorrow. So they got plenty of room for everybody to go around this one. We don't have a penalty box anymore due to construction between those two alleyways. If you guys have watched the show long enough to know, you know that we had the what we call the penalty box in between the two taxiways that go between Terminal 1 and Terminal 2 side here. They no longer have that penalty box. It is now closed. That one, the taxiway closest to us is closed. You can see that right there. Somebody said that was going to be permanent too. So that taxiway right there is closed. There is Alaska making its way down the hill.
Southwest 4820, right when able, and then right on Alpha, contact ground point enter.
Little golden hour.
When able, and right turn on Alpha, ground point 9, Southwest 4820.
Sunbathing for Alaska. Getting this one back to San Diego, California. Greg, good evening. Again, a huge welcome to everybody who has joined the show this evening. And again, with that taxiway being closed, I'm really hoping. So right here is that cluster of trees. We were talking about this earlier in the show. This cluster of trees right here, I hope with the expansion of John Bradley Boulevard, Brantley Boulevard, whatever it is, this road down here, I hope that they cut those trees down. I know trees are great, trees are beautiful, but there's millions of trees right. Actually, they'll be taking down a lot of trees if they cut down those, then they're going to have a whole bunch of trees to cut down along the roadway there. I'll be okay with them cutting them down. I'm okay with that. Go a little CRJ action back here in the alleyway. Push back. This one to Philadelphia or DC. Not sure which yet. I mean, you could be talking about Carolina Squatch. You could be talking about Aer Lingus from Dublin. 8 hours on an A321 XLR. I don't know though. I'm gonna throw up a debate here. You guys may or may not like it, but We've got our American. Hold on. We'll hold that thought. We'll have this debate here in just a second. Not necessarily a debate. It's more of an opinion, but
4 Raleigh Tower, 23 right line up and wait.
Runway T3 right, line up and wait, Alaska 474.
Additional aircraft invented, Sigma 0609er Eastern until 0155 Zulu. For North Carolina, surrounding states, and coastal waters for embedded thunderstorms. For further information, contact flight service frequencies. That's 256 Bravo Tango Raleigh Tower, you up ready? That's 256 Bravo Tango Raleigh Tower.
all right. So you guys are always asking me what is my favorite, Boeing or Airbus? All right. I now have a comparison for the two. All right. I love a Boeing, especially the 737. That's what we're going to talk about. Okay. We're going to talk about the 737 and the A321. Okay. I prefer the look of the 737, but I prefer the comfort of an A321. I don't know what the difference is. And both Delta, mind you, both Delta, everything Delta, both window seats. The Airbus seats, the height of the window is more comfortable on an Airbus. The window in the 737 is a lot lower, so you're like ducking down, you're like straining your back and your neck to look out the window. But the Airbus was just about perfect. It was comfortable. I had, the leg room on both of them, yeah, they're about the same. No difference there. But the comfort in the seat was a little bit different on the Airbus. And the window height is a big deal to me. But man, look at that. That is a beautiful plane. Now, I did fly Comfort Plus, or whatever that's called for Delta. Not first class, but second class. That wasn't bad on the 737, of course, but I'm strictly talking about back of the plane type stuff. I was able to fly the 737-9 down to Atlanta last time I went, and then I flew the A321 home. So I got a really good comparison right there. Days apart. But again, if you're flying JetBlue, or not JetBlue, if you're flying Delta and you compare the two, and of course the plane that I was on may have been brand new. I have no idea. I don't think it was for the A321, but it was comfortable, in my opinion. Just the window height alone was nice. But yes, I am a Boeing person, looks through and through. Now, if I were to fly on somebody else's A321, would it be as comfortable? Who knows? I have flown on Frontier's A320s and A321. Was it comfortable? Not really. But you got to remember there, you're talking budget airline. When you're talking about a budget airline, you're talking about a seat that's as wide as a pencil. Those seats on Frontier, they're not very thick. If you've never flown Frontier, they're not very thick. But if you're flying Delta, they've got the in-seat entertainment and all that stuff. Their seats are a little bit thicker, a little bit more plush. But when you're talking Frontier, But anyway, that is my personal opinion, and that is from one airline. It does not count across over all airlines. I flew Southwest so long ago, I can't even remember, and I flew JetBlue so long ago, I don't even remember if I flew on a E190 or if I flew on a A320. No clue. Don't remember. That's been 8 years ago now. But anyways, what do you guys think? Don't know that I'm ever ready to fly on a CRJ. I don't know. Never tried that either. Some say CRJs are really comfortable. I feel like you can't look out the window, but again, I can't give you guys a definitive answer or an opinion because I've never been on one. And hopefully one of these days I'll be on an A220. Coming up towards the end of August, I'll be back on Delta. Maybe. I do have school again coming up in August. Fly back out to Atlanta. So 3 more likes. Hopefully you guys got us there to 777 on the like count. And of course that, speaking of United, that one's still just sitting there waiting. That one is scheduled to go back to Newark, New Jersey. That is one of the busiest routes. So they've got to have a very specific time. American Airlines 2406. This A319 back to Miami. We just had one arrive. This is our 27-year-old A319. This one delivered back in March of 1999. You know, I'm so torn. See, I'm the opposite. I like the 737. I mean, comfort-wise, looks-wise, all right. Here's how it goes, okay? I prefer Boeing's 737, right? I love the way it looks. Low slung, low to the ground, the way the windows are angled. I love it, okay? When it comes to other regional jets, Airbus, the A220, one of my favorites. The A380, of course, and the A350, two of my favorites. The 777 is another one for Boeing that I enjoy. The 767 is another one from Boeing that I like. I'm not too keen on the 787 Dreamliner. I mean, it is a beautiful plane, don't get me wrong, but I would definitely pick an A350 over a Dreamliner any day. Frontier from San Juan, Puerto Rico. The A321 flying 3 hours and 6 minutes. Our next arrival. But you got to remember too, each airline picks their own seats, their own comfort levels. How comfortable do you want your passengers? How cramped do you want your passengers? I definitely want to fly on a Breeze A220. And one of these days I'm going to. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a sunset segment this evening. Find out. Got that A319 back to Miami coming up next.
Looks like you got Bravo 3, left Bravo 3, and then join Bravo, taxi to parking, contact the ramp tower, 130.17, connect.
Almost fake.
017, Bravo 3, Bravo, the gate Frontier flight.
Yeah, the A350 is king, right? Like, to me, it's beautiful, elegant piece of work. And of course, the queen of the skies. I love the 747s. 747-800s are a thing of engineering, just like the A380s. You can't, in my opinion, you can't go wrong with either one of those heavies, the A380 or the 747. I really don't have an opinion on which one of them I like better. To me, they're both gorgeous. Magnificent engineering out of those two aircraft.
Please go to departure. Go to departure, American 24706, have a great night.
Another nice departure for American.
Southwest 3766, the wind is calm on departure, flight runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading southwest 3766.
There you go, Christopher Brown saying it correctly right there. A350 for beauty and versatility, and being really modern styling. A380, pure technology and wow factor. And the 747 for nostalgia and overall versatility. Hey, we did it. 777 on the light count. Thank you all for getting us to 770 likes today. Now that we made that, keep them going. Hopefully we'll make it to 800 before the end of the night. Again, I don't know when I'm leaving. Have no clue. Have not made the decision to stop yet. We are just now rolling on into the 7th hour of the day. But if I had to guess, we'll probably end with Iceland's departure or sunset, one of the two. Depends on how many folks are still sticking around. And again, I don't know that we're going to have a sunset really. It's all hazed out. Oh, a live show in Charleston. You know, I've thought about Charleston. I've looked into Charleston. I think you can do probably a show from their parking garage. I don't know how good it is. I've got to do a lot more research on it. It's still another one of those airports that's far away, but they don't have a whole lot of flights, I don't think. Let's look for today. How many flights did Charleston have, you ask? Well, I shall find out.
Southwest 3457, Raleigh Tower, you're pretty. Southwest 3457, Southwest 3457, Raleigh Tower, the wind is calm with departure, flight runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. 50 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Southwest 3457.
Charleston International, 98 departures, 95 arrivals today. So that's a long drive for 100 or so less arrivals than we get. Charlotte today, let's take a look at that if you guys are interested. We know they're in the 600 range, I'm sure. 728 departures, 736 arrivals for Charlotte Douglas International Airport. So the CRJ coming out of the alley. There is another CRJ, an American Eagle CRJ, sitting down at the end of the runway. I think that's off to, well, it went away now. Got another American Eagle getting ready to head to DCA. I think the one already down there. Off to Philadelphia. If this one over here is pushing back, is headed to DC, the one out at the end of the runway off to Philadelphia. As far as the view goes, I have no idea. I'd have to do some more research, but so Charleston's departures today, what did I say they were? Whoops, I keep clicking the wrong app. Sorry, y'all. RDU today. Did you move? So RDU today, 210 departures, 211 arrivals for RDU today. Greensboro today, 42 departures and 44 arrivals. Don't think that would make for good show quality. All right, let's go back to Charleston. See how many did we say? 90 something, 94 I think. 98 departures and 98 arrivals in Charleston. So they are about half of what we got today. Myrtle Beach saw 49 and 52. So there you go. You guys always ask me about Greensboro. It'd be hard for you guys to watch a show in Greensboro given the fact at how slow it is, if that makes sense. Richmond's the same way. I've thought about going to Richmond a couple of times, but they only have about 50 arrivals and departures themselves. Nice shot right in front of the sun for our CRJ. Getting this PSA off to Philadelphia. So really when it comes to being busy, we've got DCA. Baltimore's kind of busy, I think. Of course, DCA's got like 600 and something arrivals and departures. Somebody wants to know about ILM. I think it's even less. Hold on. There's ILM. ILM with 40 departures and 39 arrivals. Let's go up the East Coast here. Let's check Richmond. 83 and 80. 83 departures, 80 arrivals. Are you guys ready for DCA? DCA. You're looking at 413 departures, 429 arrivals. Let's skip over to Washington Dulles. Here, let's take a quick ride over to Dulles. Dulles is, well, slightly more than us, to be honest. That's really weird. 252 departures, 253 arrivals in DC. So now you guys know why we don't prioritize Dulles very often. Check on BWE. We might as well. We're up here. Got an ad on this app, so hold on.
Left at Charlie, quick right on Bravo. Taxi to parking. Contact the ramp tower. 130.17. Take care.
DCA is busy though.
Over to 130.17.
The problem with DC, you guys ready? The problem for me and DC is the fact that I have to lug all this equipment out there, and you got to do it by yourself. Not too bad for BWE. BWE 295 departures, 299 arrivals for Baltimore. Somebody said Philly. Let's give Philly a look. Philadelphia being a hub for American Airlines, so it should be fairly busy. 447, 456 for Philly. So there you go. That's kind of what we're looking at in and around us. We can talk about Atlanta. Atlanta's going to have like 700, I think. Actually, Atlanta has 1,076 departures and 1,120 arrivals today. Busiest airport in the country. So there you go. That gives you guys a little bit of an idea of what we got going on as far as things around us, right? Whether or not, you know, you gotta, from my standpoint of doing the show and keeping you guys entertained, you got to think about it. Do you guys want to go to Greensboro where they only have 40 flights and sit out there all day and see not a whole lot? Nah. All right, somebody said Chicago O'Hare. We can look at ORD. Chicago, 1,037 to 1,067 for departures. 1,037 for departures, 67 for arrivals. What's the other one up there? Midway? Midway, 265 and 263. I know we won't see a Humvee hood in Greensboro. The only place you're going to see that is right here in Raleigh. That is pure insanity to me. What a day for that, though. Man, this sunset is impressive.
W581 Golf Lima, Raleigh Tower. The wind is calm. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles final.
Look at that. The computer or the camera doesn't do that color justice. Ah, that's another good one, Nashville. We can check that one here while we check out the sunset. Head down to Nash Vegas. I've done research on Nashville before, but I can't remember how much they average. They got 358 for departure, 355 for arrivals. So Nashville, quite busy. DJT. Oops.
Let me 1 Golf Wind. When you're able to turn left to 160. 160, 1 Golf Wind.
This only gives me the flights. Fort Lauderdale, let's see. Fort Lauderdale, West Palm Beach is another one. It's kind of busy. $69 and $74 for West Palm Beach. Boy, Mother Nature's putting on a show. Again, the camera doesn't do it justice, by the way. People know about Salt Lake City, how much they get. But yeah, so it's good that we're able to. I can tell you guys how many flights each airport has since we're already in South Florida.
Number 58587 Raleigh Tower. The wind is calm on departure. Turn left to 160, running 23 left. Clear for takeoff. Turn left heading 160, clear for takeoff. Number 58587. Number 5198 Raleigh Tower, wind calm on departure, flight runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Flight runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, number 5198.
Fort Lauderdale, you're looking at 262, 283. We can hit up Miami while we're down here. We're already in South Florida anyway. 476 and 482 for Miami.
Delta 1097, follow that United 73 that's passing in front of you.
So you guys can check this out. It's Plane Finder. That's the only thing I use this app for, because you can't. I haven't figured out how to set up a way to just track our flights. MCO, you're looking at 482, 484 on their end. We use Flight Radar because I can narrow down our search to just RDU. Speaking of RDU, we've got a couple of departures coming up. And we had the arrival of one of our house livery Republic Airways a little bit ago.
Charlie, you can stay with me for parking via Charlie Juliet. Brickyard 4752. Brickyard 4752, Raleigh ground, roger. Taxi, Foxtrot, Bravo 6,
Too far away from the setting sun. Again, Mother Nature putting on quite the show right now. This is absolutely beautiful. There's no glare coming off the sun at the moment. It's absolutely gorgeous. Myrtle Beach was like 40, 42, 43, 49. So if you guys download the Plane Finder app, you can go through and check all of that out. Speaking of checking things out, new merch alert. Go in and check out the new merch there in the link in the description, as well as you guys can follow us on Instagram as well. Several follows today. Endeavor 51 at 98, that one off to DCA. That CRJ, 18 years of age, delivered back in January 2008. So again, new merch, and we got. Ooh, that's pretty. Man, I wish this camera could do the color that we're looking at, because that is fantastic. Look at that, the sun right behind those clouds. Like, there's no glare. It's like a really dark orange behind that. Speaking of CRJs and departures, we got another one coming up. This one off to, I think, Philadelphia or DCA. That other American Eagle already departed.
Brickyard 4752, I'm still waiting on your time for DCA. It's probably going to be 3-4 past the hour, but I do have to hold you for a few minutes, but it isn't confirmed yet.
So this one's off to Philadelphia. Bet. Because he's talking about holding one off to DC. We'll find out right now, shall we? Let's see. That one off to DCA. PSA Airlines off to DC. Finally, our United 1205, the one that's been sitting out there forever, finally getting ready to get a move on here. That one was the brand new 737, delivered in March of 2006. So this one delivered in March. This one off to Newark, New Jersey, after sitting out on the taxiway for quite a while.
Delta maintenance, rolling ground to the high power level. We're going to have to put you on Juliet, shoulder Foxtrot, next to Juliet 5. So you can reposition for the run-up via Alpha, Alpha 7, Juliet, hold short of Foxtrot. Delta 1097, Raleigh Tower, wind is calm, flight runway heading on a 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1097.
Delta 1097 up next.
Parking at 1205. Delta maintenance reposition for the run-up via Alpha, Alpha 7, Juliet.
Oh, they're going to do an engine run-up.
Foxtrot.
I would assume they're going to do that on the alley, the taxiway between Terminal 1 and Terminal 2. Don't see a Delta. He may be out at the end of the runway there too, but I don't see it.
Again, 4417, you're going to pull behind company traffic. Your release time is also 32 past the hour. Just hold
All right, Delta 1097 back to Atlanta, Georgia. See them entering the runway. 3 likes away from 800. Make sure you guys continue to smash that like button. 3 away from 800. Whoops, sorry guys.
Delta 1097, kind of departure. Parking Delta 1097.
There is Republic Airways in their house colors. Delta 2992 going to be our next arrival. Traveling 1 hour 41 minutes from Miami. Hey, there we go. 800 likes. Thank you all for getting the likes. Greatly appreciate that. So we're just awaiting the pushback of Aer Lingus. We'll see if Iceland gets on time. Chances of them leaving on time, you know the rules. You know the thing. Always slim to none with Iceland. But we'll see. Again, Aer Lingus and Iceland, our final 2 departures. Now, of course, if Iceland's delayed past 9 o'clock, you know.
I'm going to move you up. You'll be next for departure. The time's still the same, but continue Foxtrot Bravo 9 up 23. Take care at 4417. Same for you. Foxtrot Bravo 9 up 23. Follow company. Embrace here at 4752, Embrace here at 4417. No need to reply, but switch over to my frequency 127.45, please.
But my thing still says 681 likes. 279 folks still watching the show. Appreciate you guys still continuing to hang out. What do we got here? Hey, SAS is back.
Embrace here at 4550, I rolled your flow time when I saw you push your release at 43 past the hour.
The Republic Airways house livery.
Who's talking to me?
We'll see that that one head down to the end of the runway to their home base at the end of the run. Down about where that A220's been sitting, but they've been taking that
Bravo 4. Stay with me for parking and taxi to parking Bravo,
A220 apart.
Foxtrot and parking.
We'll stay with you, Bravo.
Thank you,
Charlie,
Eddie.
Foxtrot.
805 likes.
Taxi 2135, Roger. Taxi via Alpha to...
Thank you, Don Harvey joining from Winterville. So sunset, sun going down now. I hate that the clouds were in the way of us getting it down via the, what you call it there? Delta 2992, our next arrival. This is going to be an A319. 23 years of age. This one delivered in 2002, December of 2002. There's that SAS. We had FedEx land a little while ago. FedEx 785 landed around 7:30.
Contact ramp tower 130.17.
Bravo 4, Bravo, taxi parking, and we will contact ramp for Delta 2992.
78 Whiskey Foxtrot, you ready to go? 78 Whiskey Foxtrot on departure, turn right to 290, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff, wind calm.
Yeah, David, so that's the biggest issue that we have going into the evening with this camera. And you'll focus it, and it'll take your hand off of it, and it'll go right back to whatever it thinks is best, which is not good at all. When we're focused on things like Brickyard here, no big deal. It works all on its own. Here before too long, I'll have to switch it over to manual focus and leave it alone. I still haven't heard back. Made a phone call on Friday, and I still have not heard back from what you call it. So maybe I will send them an email tomorrow morning or tonight when I get home. I've got a lot of things to do tonight when I get home. Again, trying to do some extra things for the channel that hopefully we can work on. Hey, holy cow. They are early. Holy shnikes, they are early. Now watch, Aer Lingus is going to be late. $5 says Aer Lingus is going to be late. Hey, what it... Ooh, you know what? You know what? I think I'm just about messed up. What is today? Is this the last? It is. Today's the last Sunday of the month. You guys know what that means? Being the last Sunday of the month? Anybody? Anybody? I did not even realize it until just now. I don't know why. I've been very, very busy. All right. Anybody know what that means? Anybody care to guess a wager what that means? Last Sunday of the month means. Whoops. Wrong button. Your host has 5 Carolina Aviation memberships to gift out. Congratulations, everybody. 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships going out. Again, congratulations everybody who was gifted a membership. All memberships are at random, no matter who gives them out. I hit a button, it says gift memberships now. I hit that button and it says, all right, here's who gets them. So there you go. Congratulations everybody once again. That was my last 5 for the month. Now, next Sunday, the first Sunday of each month, I will gift out more. I have more to go. I get a new 10 each month. So next Sunday, I'll have 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships to gift. Boy, I can't believe it's almost August already. It's really sad that it is already almost August. Iceland. I know, my birthday month as well. By the way, we're still trying to get to the 13,000 by the 15th of August for y'all's information. Molly's showing you guys what you get with the membership as far as live stream goes. There are all of the emojis. Again, feel free to say hello. Yeah, my birthday is coming up next month as well. So, by August the 15th, we're trying to get to 13,000. We're currently 19 away from 700, so if you haven't smashed the like button yet, please feel free to smash the like button as well as subscribe to the channel if you guys are enjoying what you've seen here this afternoon. Got an American A321, I believe that's coming in from Charlotte. So again, continue to smash the like button. Hopefully we'll get some more channel members here before subscribers. Sorry, I can't talk, been a long day. $24.93 coming in from Charlotte. American Airlines, Republic Airways 4417 getting ready to head to JFK. An American Eagle E175. Miracle the Seagull firing up. Did that not make it any brighter? Oh, there it goes.
Bravo 5 Bravo.
Iceland on the move. Let's find out if Aer Lingus is going to go with them. Our final 2 departures of the evening.
Hotel Whiskey, rolling ground runway 23 right, taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo 5 Bravo. Turn right at the end, right on Alpha with me park. Sorry, 425 rally ground, push on Alpha approved.
Iceland back to Reykjavik. $2 to drop the camera off the parking garage. I know. It's been great all day. It's done exactly what I needed to do, but nighttime plane spotting this camera sucks. Aer Lingus on the move too, so we're gonna have our final 2 departures coming up. It just makes everything look crummy. Again, I need to send this camera out again. I'm trying to get in contact with some people to try to figure out what I can do. But it's done pretty good during the day. But at night, it is no bueno. And I need something that can perform well during the day and well at night. Yeah, so, well, we've talked about the camera issue. I need one with a larger sensor. That's what it boils down to.
1233 rolling ground, runway 23 right, taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo 9. We're good, 4560, continue your taxi, Foxtrot, Bravo 9, hold short of Bravo. Shamrock 9, Hotel Whiskey, hold short of Bravo 9.
So they're going to make Shamrock hold short of Bravo 9. Daniel, they're in Dusseldorf. very early morning.
Figure 4560, yes, hold short of Bravo on Bravo 9, please, and you can change my frequency 2745. Figure 4560, I take it back. You can just go all the way to the end. There's a Air Lingus off your left side. They're going to be on Bravo, but they'll wait for you. Mark 9 Hotel Whiskey, you're going to let the American colored Air Heavy right on Foxtrot there. He's going to go in front of you, and then you continue your taxi behind him.
All right, Iceland, back to Reykjavik.
It's your 1233, the Air Lingus, have your left on Bravo. That's who you're going to follow. So let them go in front of you first before you get up to the end.
Tower Delta 1518, visual 23 right.
For 1518, Raleigh Tower, 23 right, clear to land, multiple departures, ready arrival.
23 right, clear to land, Delta 15.
Figure 4560, fly runway heading runway 23 right, for takeoff. Takeoff for fire, 23 right, clear for fire.
That's a 210, I say, funny.
Itinerary 20, contact departure, good day.
About that, I say, funny.
So 3425, runway 23 left, taxi out.
An American Eagle ready to go.
Final turn left heading 210, then 23 right, for takeoff. Figure 4560, contact departure, good night.
Departure, here, labor, here, for 15.
Shamrock, last international of the day.
101 Raleigh Tower, 23 right, clear to land, multiple departures, Friday arrival.
Our final departure of the
Figure
evening.
4560, contact departure.
International departure of the evening. I think there's a couple more out there. There's a Frontier just behind Aer Lingus.
Still 2393 center city, go between 51 and 54. Camera 9 Hotel Whiskey, contact departure, good night.
Delta 1518 coming in from Atlanta. This will be my flight home at the end of the month.
3425 tower, it's going to be just a moment for traffic up the parallel.
Do we have another departure out there?
1518 left, Bravo 3
Yes,
right on Bravo.
Frontier Airlines, Frontier 1233. This one off to the House of Mouse, headed down to Orlando.
Frontier 1233, traffic 5 mile final, 5 runway heading, runway 23, take off.
Let's see, who do we got for our 5 mile final here? We've got Endeavor from LaGuardia, and we have American Airlines 2969 from LaGuardia as well. Got several more arrivals possible here over the course of the next few minutes. United still 42 minutes out. That's way too far. But there are others in between. Eddie with a 1999 super chat. Brian, congrats on a great show. Got my cap and my hoodie ordered today. Thanks for all who have hit the like button, smashed it today. Also had to say that Pip and you have to be the besties. I can't read. Have to be besties because he talks a lot of, you know. Oh, I know he does. He talks a whole lot. See, him and I could get competitive now. Because we got about the same amount of subscribers.
Contact departure, good night.
I think he has 700 something. We have 681. So again, if you guys are new here, feel free to subscribe. Gonna run the rest of the hour out. We're gonna run till 9 o'clock.
Delta 3425, fly runway heading, runway 23 left,
That's late
take
at
off.
night.
Runway heading 23 left, service takeoff southwest.
Some will stay connected to the gate for tomorrow, depending. Now, one that we need to talk about. This Frontier from Houston earlier come in and they come in right shortly after we started the show, and they have not left. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna finish out the hour and then we'll call it a day there at 9 o'clock. Getting hard for the old camera to see anyway, or the new camera, I should say. It's perfect when you're zoomed way out because the aperture can go all, or the f-stop can come all the way out. But yeah, so not too much longer left in the show. About 13 more minutes. Continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. Let's keep that going. I know we're over 800. I appreciate you guys getting us over 800 likes today. Nice long day, trying to get to our 8-hour mark here. Give you guys a little bit of a night show. 830 likes. Thank you all for that. Be back on Tuesday, of course. Tuesday night, we're going to switch the camera back out. I actually want to try what I'm doing with the other camera with this camera. If I still have this camera by Tuesday. Again, I've got to get... I'm going to, like, do whatever it takes to get in touch with somebody about switching stuff out. If not, I may take the show down for a week or two and just go trade everything I own in for something new. I don't know. No, I probably won't do that, but I'd like to. I know. I like nighttime plane spotting too, and because we do it half the year, got to get this situation with this camera straightened out. I got my eyes on one, but it depends on what they tell me and how things continue to progress here, of course. You know, we keep things looking good. I can order more equipment quicker. When it's entering cold water. Talking about somebody talking crap. Got a very interesting message from our buddy Pip here. We text each other back and forth quite often, by the way. You can't even tell who that is. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Let's go. Gain is up. Gotta make a quick adjustment to our file. There we go. Hopefully that made it a little bit better for you guys. Switching that scene file there real quick. No car parts since the hood, thankfully. Thank you so much. Nothing polished. Greatly appreciate that. I'm glad you guys enjoy the shows. I'm glad you guys enjoy me, as awkward and as big of a doofus as I can be.
Carolina Aviation?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. We just started watching your channel a little bit ago.
Taxi Alpha Delta Helix to the ramp.
So Randy S., the hood got picked up. The young lady brought her rental car back around, and she picked up the hood. Apparently she purchased it on eBay and was trying to figure out how to get it home. So, interesting turn of events. That was probably, no probably to it. That was the highlight of today's show. Let's see, we've got another couple of arrivals. Where are they? There they are. Endeavor 5222 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Going to be a CRJ 900. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Hold on. Hey, there's enough light there that you guys can kind of see me tonight. Woof. That's too bright. Don't do that. There we go. So we were talking about this camera earlier today. And not being able to see me. This camera does still exist. It's here. I just don't use it because directly behind me you get the sun going down. You guys can't see me anyway. So this camera does still exist. It is still here. And again, like I said, been working on some things behind the scenes today. So got some things going on. Here comes our Endeavor.
Delta 2393, tower runway 23 right line point, that's 15 mile.
Get in our last few stragglers here. Somebody said something about Delta. Wesley turned around just north. So one from MCO holding a United.
Bravo 4 and join Bravo, taxi center, Graham Tower, yeah.
Bravo 4, take Bravo.
Got another CRJ coming in after that one. Endeavor 5103 from JFK. 1 hour and 5 minutes of flight time. We have one more from Miami, American Airlines 1566 coming in from Miami. 839 likes, 11 likes away from 850. If you haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. Please continue to smash the like button. Again, 10 more likes away. Give you guys an update on the subscriber count. We made it up to 80 something, I think. Up to 85. So we started the day with 621. Currently now sitting at 685. Got a Delta 73 for departure back to Atlanta. Delta 2393. Now we're back to our CRJ arrival from JFK.
590, runway 22 left, clear to land.
So we talked about that one from Houston. We're going to find out if we've got another departure here in a minute. This one right here, come in from Houston about an hour after we started the show, and they looked like they were putting things in it. You can see right there the baggage belts are hanging out right there. No such luck. No movement out of that one today. I guess it's going to sit there on D20 until sometime tomorrow morning. That A321. Let's see. What else do we have? Hey, we're 13 subscribers away from 700, so keep the subscribes coming. I know it's late. Again, we've got about 3 minutes left in the show here. So that means if we don't have anything else going on, a beautiful look at Terminal 2. Again, still need a couple more subscribers. 13. Again, if you guys are new, consider subscribing. 232 folks still watching the show. Thank you guys for getting us all throughout the night here and through the day. Absolutely amazing day of plane spotting. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Well, I can't say it was a very eventful day, but a very, very funny day. If you guys missed out on the young lady with the Humvee hood trying to get into Terminal 2, please go back and find that and watch it. I will try to put up a highlight video sometime tomorrow of her trying to get that into Terminal 2. Ultimately, in the end, she come back with her vehicle, put it up on the roof of her vehicle, and I guess she's going to figure out how to get it home another way. So, 850 likes. Thank you all for getting us to 850 likes. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's broadcast. Nice long show. I had a good time. A lot of fun, especially at that poor girl's expense, unfortunately. But a very, very nice day. Busy overall. Got all of our international arrivals. Got them all departed. We didn't miss out on a single one except for the Vancouver flight, which doesn't come on Sundays. And that's just an Air Canada 737 MAX 8. So, a good day overall. I greatly appreciate you all hanging out. We hope you all have enjoyed today's broadcast, and we will see you again on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.